Hello. Hello-age. Boomage. Hi, everyone. I'm just cleaning up my area around me a little. Got a little bit of trash build up over the last couple of days because we've had some long nights. I haven't had the chance to tidy up. So I'm doing that right now. You all can wait. Hope everyone had a good morning so far. Why are we being edged? What the? It's important to have a clean area. You know? Yeah. Clean gaming space, clean mind. That's what I always say. Should be good enough. How do you keep your teammates around your desk? Hell yeah. He do the cooking, he do the cleaning? What the? My rule is I'll do one or the other, you know? If you're cooking, I'll clean, and if I'm cooking, you gotta clean. Unless, you know, it depends. Unless it's breakfast. Breakfast, I'll do both. I'm a connoisseur breakfast maker, though. That's like my special, you know? That's my passive. I'm great at making breakfast. Eggs, any kind of way. French toast. Demon French toast maker. Really good at opening up the chocolate milk and putting it in a glass. Really good at that one. I can make pancakes. I can make waffles. You need a waffle maker to make waffles, though. I could heat up frozen waffles. Do you use stale bread for French toast? Ideally, yeah. But sometimes you're feeling French toast and you just make French toast. You know what I mean? Okay. I think my area is cleaned up. Oh, look, I forgot I put this on here. Holy. What's up with my hair today, bro? Looks like I was in a tornado. Good enough. Yeah, with French toast, I mean, you might have heard this before, but the actual tech is putting in just a little bit of milk, a splash of milk, if you will. But you know what kind of French toast I really like sometimes? I like having savory French toast. I don't know if other cuisines or cultures do this, but it's like a common thing in India. Something I grew up eating for breakfast a lot. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like you would have your eggs savory, like an omelet or scrambled. So why not French toast as well? I mean, we call it French toast, but it's just eggy bread, you know? Like, so here's what you do. Take like 2 eggs, beat them, put in salt, pepper, and some paprika. Paprika is not spicy at all. Paprika is mostly for color, like smoked paprika, and adds a bit of smokiness flavor. And if you like hot sauce, you can put a dash of your favorite hot sauce, Just like, you know, like a little dash. Maybe like 1 dash per egg. So if you're making a whole bunch, you know, that's how you can ratio it. And then you do the same thing. You dunk your bread in it. You don't want your bread to be like too drenched. You just want it to be, you know, submerged. And then you just cook it on a medium hot pan with a little bit of oil or butter. And then you serve it with whatever you would normally have your eggs with. If you like your eggs with ketchup, you'd have it with ketchup. When I would make it for my cousins really like mayo. I don't like mayo like that, but they would have it with like a little bit of mayo. But it's just like an easy breakfast to get some protein in. And if you don't want something sweet, sometimes in the morning I want something sweet. I don't want something sweet, but I also am not in the mood for like an omelet or making scrambled eggs, like a hard-boiled egg or anything. I'm clipping my nails, by the way. It's been like a week or so. We also might open packs today. We'll see. We're like 35 away, I think. Do you have to speak the French to the toast like Louis? No. I can speak a little bit of French though. Packs. I know, right? I want to open. They're literally sitting right there. 2 Cleaver boxes. So that has a Cleaver V-Star. Ogre Pawn EX Premium Collection. 2 Pokeballs. These have 3 packs each. That's Surging Sparks Booster Bundle. Gonna have some loose blisters. Destined Rivals, Journey Together, Paldea Evolved. That's the General Mills promo, I think. Yeah, General Mills promo. So that came from a cereal box. That's the Pokemon Go pack. V-Star Universe. Christine got this for me. Juniper Tournament Collection box. This one is on the Pokemon Center a couple weeks ago. I bought it. It has an Evolving Skies isn't in it, which has one of the most expensive chase cards in recent history. Shrouded Fable. This is a set that a lot of people dislike. I still think it's cool. It has some good illustration rares. And then on the base, there's 2 holiday calendars. I think they have like 11 packs each. And at the top is black and white. So this is a black binder collection, white binder collection, and black and white poster collection. So all of those will have a lot of packs. Like, I estimate it's easily over 100 packs. I feel like my hot take is I actually don't love ketchup. It's too sweet and overpowers most things you'd like eat with it, like fries, chicken tenders, etc. I don't know. I think of ketchup as like an ordinary condiment, you know? I think it goes well with things that have like a really rich kind of flavor, or things that are like fatty, like anything that's like, you know, oily or anything like that. Mostly because the sweetness and acidity from the ketchup helps provide like a contrast in flavor. You know, which is why I think it goes well with fries and potatoes, because those are like starchy and, you know, generally fried. I like ketchup with my eggs, but, you know, there's people that put ketchup on like, I know people that growing up used to put ketchup on their rice. I could never do that. My cousins put ketchup in their instant ramen. Like, that shit sounds disgusting to me, but, you know, to each their own. You're addicted to ketchup? I've seen people like that. Spraggles is judgmental of people who like ketchup. I think the sentiment that he has, and I'd probably agree with him, and I think a lot of people would agree that if you put ketchup on everything, like if you're just a ketchup Giga fan, probably means that you haven't experienced a whole lot of flavors. Because a lot of ketchup for sure is just sweet. You know, it's just like very sweet. And it's like, I don't know, the flavor profile is pretty basic. And there's a lot of good flavors out there to appreciate and enjoy. One thing that people do in the UK that I actually like doing now as well is they're big believers of putting vinegar on their fries. I really like that, actually. I think that's a good tack. I also eat my wings plain. I don't want to dilute the purity of the wings with sauces. Yeah, I mean, there's like, that's like one extreme of people that just don't like sauces and condiments at all on most things. Did I buy anything with the $100 yet? Not yet, not yet. Put ketchup on pizza. This is like a weird take I have, but only because like I realized this a lot later, is I like ketchup on my cold pizza. But it's because when I was really young, my aunt who kind of raised me, she was a very picky eater, and she was like in her 20s at the time when she was my aunt, right? She used to eat very little things. She put ketchup on everything. And when she would eat pizza, she would put ketchup on it. So I have so many times where like we would get like pizza for dinner, there'd be leftovers, and then we would have it again in the morning, and then I'd put ketchup on it, you know? So I think that conditioned me. Coonslim with the raid. Good ducks. Good ducks. Can you help me with my law homework? I'll share the doc. Okay, link it. Guys, let's help Salty Steve with his homework. This is an offering I provide to all viewers. Also, Steve, let's member up, buddy. Okay. You spend too much time here with you donate money. Get a green name. Set a good example. I don't normally tell people what to do, but in this case, I'm telling you what to do. What are tuners that are also inders? Tinders? Yeah. Also, good morning. We're having a white monster. Get the day started, you know? All right, Steve, where's the homework, buddy? Sending weight. Okay. My beard even? It is, yeah. Making another copy so teacher can't find out? Okay. Would I dye my hair? Probably not. Beard is gorgeous, thank you. I lined it up a little bit in the morning. But I don't have like I don't have any razors, so I just did it with my electric trimmer. Good morning, it's still morning for you? Morning. Use a razor leaf? I should, right? Diet bald. I thought, like, I used to think when I was a lot younger that I would dye my beard and stuff and my hair black if I ever started getting like whites, like white hair and stuff. But I actually think the salt and pepper look is giga G. So if my beard ever starts doing that, I don't think it actually will. I think my beard will literally never go white. But if it does, I'll keep it that way. Got a little gray in your beard, Olge. It's like genetics mostly though. Got some whites. Uh-oh. Sending? All right. Have you ever played a video of Razer audio on your phone and then put your phone on a friend's head? Does it make it feel weird? White hair is the best part of aging? Yeah, but I'm not aging. I'm not aging. From like behind, so they think you're shaving their head. Oh, I see what you mean. We used to do that in school before phones were like as ubiquitous. You'd go up behind someone's head with your finger like this, and you'd go, and they'd be like, or the other thing. Oh, I don't have my scissors with me. You would like pull their hair, and then in the air with some scissors, and then they think you cut their hair off. Salty Steve, where is your freaking homework, bro? Are we doing it or not? Can you do some mewing? Mew, mew. Do the Wordle for today? Okay, true. Me and Palace stopped doing our daily ritual of Wordle connection strands, New York Times mini crossword, because they paywalled the New York Times mini, and that used to be our favorite one to do. It's not fun to do anymore. 67-day streak? That's crazy. I pretty much never failed the thing. All right, let's do this. I'm not looking at chat. Normally, the way I used to do my Wordle is I would pick a word that was in the connections. But since that's not there, I'll just start with Unite. Pokemon Unite. Hinder? No. Silch? That's not a word. Ridden. You know, like I haven't ridden with him before. No, N is already done. And E. Picky. All right, like a picky eater. Okay, we got the I in the right spot. There's a C. I feel like Silch was a good guess, man. Why isn't it a word? Birch? No. It's either C in the first spot or in the last spot. Looks more likely to be in the first spot. Or it's something stupid like lilac. I'm feeling like they would double letter me today. Oh, they didn't. So it's definitely in the first spot. C-I... Civil? No. It's not that, because... No. It can't be, right? Because... Actually, it could be, right? Cinema. It's actually just that easy. Like, I'm just the GOAT of Wordle. I've never failed one. Like, not once. All right, everybody, let's get this done together. Did you send it to me on Discord? Copy of essay. Diagnostic essay for level 4 personal tooties. What the frick is a tootie? All level 4 students should select one of the titles listed below and write an essay of 2,000 to 3,000 words, excluding references and footnotes if you choose to include them. It's mandatory for you to write and submit this essay. You'll be contacted by your personal tutors to discuss your essay individually. Essay titles. Should the police's stop and search powers be abolished? Discuss. Should directors of fossil fuel companies be held criminally responsible for climate change? Discuss. Using artificial intelligence. Please ensure that any of the AI is disclosed and discussed with your personal tutor. Okay, so no chat GPT. Wait, so do you have to write the essay or do you have to do all this shit? Determine our English level? Okay, simple. Should directors of fossil fuel companies be held criminally responsible? In the year 2025, climate change is a controversial topic. While on one hand, the issues that present humanity in the current day are increasingly important, climate change is an issue that will affect, not effect, the lives of those in the future. For that reason, many people believe that it is not their concern to be worried about the impacts of fossil fuels and other things. You gotta find a better word for this. Other things affecting our environment. This essay will seek I'm bored. There you go. Pollutants. Yeah, that's a good word. Use a pollutants word. That pollutants is a good word. Can you rate the essay I made for police powers? I'm not proofreading your essay, bro. That's a service that actually requires money. Copy paste 100 times and meet the word requirements. Man, it must be way easier nowadays. I mean, it's just the ways to get around requirements are just different, right? Like back in my day, what you could do is like, can I even do it on here? You know, you would like double space in between your periods, but there'd be a way to do it without it showing up as a mistake. Yeah, like this, you know? And the freaking guy reading your thing is not gonna figure it out. So you would just gain, you would gain a character this way. I got 100 on the essay about not using AI. Using AI. That's so silly, actually. But yeah, AI is just cooked. Increase the size of the spaces. Yeah, that's the other thing you could do, right? If you wanted the lines to be bigger. You know? Using AI also will hurt you in the future because we have to write essays in exams. You just say, teach, I got a diarrhea real bad. And then you go and then you have your Meta Ray-Bans on and you're like, okay, Siri, ask ChatGPT to write me an essay about the effects of diarrhea. And then you memorize it. If I member up, can you proofread it? No. Bro, 2,000 words is too much, man. I appreciate the sentiment though. Wouldn't it just be easier to write the essay at that point? Look, it's not about what's easier or harder to do. It's about skirting the rules and taking advantage of the system at any way possible. I would rather spend 10 hours cheating and prepping to cheat than spend 5 hours studying. I said it. I'd rather spend more time trying to cheat than to actually study. On a test. Cheating does increase your creativity. Exactly. You have to think of creative ways to get around it. Studying is linear. As you just read and remember. That's cringe. What if I think about ways that I can escape the room, Google the answer, retain it, and then deliver? Can you read my really short 600-word demo, please? Sure, man. I'll do it after this game. I'll member up. All right. Homework help with Ender. You guys want to know something stupid? Like ugly stupid? Look at this. Unite DB Mega Lucario came out today, right? When the user is damaged, their attack stat is increased by 12.5% for 4 seconds, up to 4 times. This passive is literally 4 weakness policies. It's better than 4 weakness policies. 4 of them. 4. Imagine that. Weakness policy. Where is it? It's 2.5. 4 times to a 10%. This is 12.5% times 4. It's 50% attack. Right? And then when you mega evolve, it changes to you gain stat for attacking, and it's 7% up to 10 times, so 70%. And they also made close combat on Mega Luca, the first hit heal for 138%. And then every other hit's 11, just the way the OG Luca is. But OG Luca doesn't have that healing on it. Right? It doesn't have the first hit does 10x the healing. Oh, frick, I'm AFK. It's only 10 seconds, it's fine. Damn, my character could use the nerf, it's fine. This mon is lit. Yeah, it's quite balanced, right? Would you get it to 1? Man. Bro, you're full griefing this lane. It's fine. Their guy literally full griefed it back. It's fine. My jungler... Their jungler is ganking me. Mine is still doing the blue buff. Oh, never mind. My guy griefed it back. Oh, thanks, man. Like, I saw my guy moving up and I was like, it's lit. It's lit. He's gonna come. Just kidding. Our jungler has ganked a total of 0 lanes. And now he's just here. They saw you. You know that, right? Oh, guess they lane swapped. I'm moving down. Or Reggie Drago, come back. Oh, I'm dead. I mean, I can't even say like bottom lane should be winning. Their jungler getting to their lane. We just didn't have a jungler. Lit. I'm glad he capped with 1 HP on our side. Can play XP share Mega Luca and not feel bad? No, you will feel bad. This guy's name is Gag City Prez. What does that mean? Well, we don't have a top pad. Let's just want to let. I'm just gonna go for the break. Oh. Alright. Thankfully, my Pokemon's balanced, so... Like, what is... Like, do you see the healing? Like, it's just so stupid. I need ult and I would kill them all. So you can counter with Empoleon? Is that true? Empoleon is very OP, but I don't think it's OP enough. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's quite there yet. I can't. If they didn't Zard ult, I might have killed all three of them again. Yeah, you can move close combat. You can it goes like. You can like move it a little bit. It's funny that we're gonna lose this game, but that's just life sometimes, I guess. Works like a Dragon Ball character. Yeah, kind of actually. And the Bangle actually reduced my healing too much. Do we not have Ho-Res? Do we not have any ults? Is he waiting for his res to come up? It's gonna come up, right? I guess he just doesn't have it. Oh, he does have it, okay. My pup got interrupted by flame charge. Okay. Unlucky. I mean, I already knew we were gonna lose. Like, we literally did not have a team this game. Maybe I need to you just have to ult faster, I guess. I don't know. I mean, if the Zard chooses to ult me, I don't think there's much I can really do anyways. Yeah, I think they gotta make Luca stronger, actually. It's not good enough. It needs to be able to 1v20, actually. Sky is B3, TT3, R then for the 4 NU. Do you was better than you actually taken that he had to put numbers in? Maybe. Maybe we won. Double potion attacker, yeah. I mean, the 3 lowest MMR players on my team actually had all potion, actually. Essay sent. All right. We're proofreading Salty Steve's thingy. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but that's a blank message on my screen. I'm reporting you for losing. Thank you. Yeah, I don't see anything you sent. You're going on an expedition? Good luck. Just put it in the Google Doc you sent me earlier. I'm not gonna download a docx file you sent me, bro. It also doesn't show up like that on my screen. So I don't have to fight like Groudon or something. True. Guys, the Groudon card is going up, which is good for me and bad for me. Because the one that I got in Japanese is going up, but the one that I don't have in English is going up even faster. It's Bajel. What's up, Bajel? Oh no, someone banned Pawmiot. I wanted to play Pawmiot. Play some Mammut. Channel my inner bruv. G. I Got Hands is a good name for a mime player. True, but his build is very bad. Scope Lens and the Penguin. Oh yeah, yeah. You know, like, it's not the best item, IMO, but it can't be that bad. Like, I wouldn't get mad at a random solo queue player for playing Scope Lens on Penguin. You know? Should we lane with Bagel? Get this Cramorant away from me. What's my favorite flavor of soup? Going to the hoodie? Okay. My favorite flavor of soup. I don't know. I kind of like, I kind of just like basic soup, like, you know, chicken noodle. Trying to think. Oh, I had a corn soup a while ago. I don't remember where it was. I think it was at like an airport lounge or something. That was really yummy, actually. I was trying to get away from you. What the heck? Hey! Get over here. I reported Empoleon for scope lensing. I mean, that's the thing. The default items come up as weakness muscle. Like, not even the devs know how the mon works, and they created it. Tomato soup? I just not a fan of like tomatoey kind of flavor normally. Actually, I do like tomato soup with the grilled cheese though. That's the only time. Uh-oh. We have so much damage when the lane is like this, we just have to go really fast. We didn't boost to that one. Oopsie. Their jungler ganked and ours didn't. Kind of griefed Bagel there a little by pulling that, but it's just too scary to go up when their jungler's here. That's why I wanted to do that one fast. Okay. We just don't let their jungler score and it's fine. Oh, my jungler's coming up. No, we're fine. Oh, we're scary. Well, if I was 5, I would go invade right now, but 4, no thanks. Didn't get the eject tackle. Oh, he's 1 HP. I'm gonna go back top. Favorite soup is chicken and dumplings. Is that a soup? Say about that. It's Regieleki top. I have so much poke. Just gonna go top, man. I don't even want to be there. Alright. Picked up too much money. It's fine, the cram can score it. Russian. Surprised my Ice Fang didn't resolve fast enough. They both should have been dead. It's fine. At least we defended the push. Roll. No, I didn't get any XP from the kill. Mine got it. I hate that I mean, I guess it's a way to balance XP share, but if there's 2 XP share guys nearby and one of them gets the last hit, the other one gets nothing. So even though I set up the kill on the Dragapult, because the mime got the kill, I just didn't get any XP, so I didn't have a loot. Buys here. I'm gonna move top. Oh, he missed. Okay. No. Our Mew is coming up. Nice. Nice. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's fine. Pick up all this. Should have ejected for him, I guess. I can catch him. Oh, I should have pulled the Dragapult closer. To be honest, I thought I grabbed the Sableye. It's fine though. We still have Cram ult. I don't know what we Empoleon ulted. Dugsy, thanks for the prime. Mime? Can you stop, Mime? Have to back. We're behind. Behind by at least 2 caps. Oh, our whole team got wiped. We didn't cram ult again. Oh, God. I mean, even if I got it, we would have lost. Oopsie, I didn't ult. Yeah, both my attackers didn't ult. I mean, the Cram died twice without ulting. If we had ulted in this fight, when When I unstoppable the Metagross ult and then got the Dragapult, it's probably where we were meant to win. Gardevoir Gaming, you got it. Thank you for the gifted M&M. Palmon is bugged. Apparently it heals his entire HP out of nothing. Do you have a clip or something? Kinda got one shot. Oh, unlucky. Maybe you're supposed to ult before you get one shot. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's read Salty Steve's essay. Should the police's stop and search powers be abolished? Police stop and search powers with reasonable grounds should not be abolished. I don't know, the intro feels weird. The basic rule is that an officer may search someone only when there are reasonable grounds to suspect they possess illegal items such as weapons, drugs, or stolen property under the Police and Criminal Evidence Act of 1980. Literally 1984. If a police officer has reasonable grounds that an individual has illegal drugs, weapons, or stolen property, it would be fully logical that the officer... Fully logical? I feel like fully is not necessary here. That the officer confronts that individual and search them. I mean, I don't know. My issue with the premise of this already is that there's a lot of heavy lifting in the word reasonable, you know? Like, I think you're supposed to define what reasonable means, right? This is the part that everyone has issue with. Like, if you saw a guy on the street going like, gun, bop, 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 should they be stopped and searched? Maybe, right? But the reasonable gets construed in a way where it's like, you're black, you smell funny, you looked at me wrong, right? Like that's where the actual issue is. So I think if you want to make this argument, you have to adequately define reasonable, right? It's just the word is just being used too many times without actually defining what it is. Grammatically, it's a little terrible. Yeah, grammatically, I feel like it doesn't flow well, but you really, you can't make, and like, I'm not even asserting my own opinion, right? I'm not asserting my own opinion into this. I could, but I'm not. But I'm saying if you don't define reasonable, then this argument, there is no argument. Reasonable is not ideal because reasonable for who? Once I got my car searched because I forgot my cologne inside and they thought I was magic. That's what I'm saying though, right? That's why you need to clearly define what reasonable means, right? And it shouldn't be subjective. It should be like, there needs to be like a big outline of it. This law is not an anomaly. Many common law systems adopt this based on Canada, US. Vermilion, thanks for the tier 1. Hi. 466, thank you so much. Yeah, and a plethora more. Once you've already said many and then such as, this part is unnecessary. You could say like, for example, but not limited to, right? That's like a proper way to say that, right? Many common law systems adopt this baseline, for example, but not limited to, blah, blah, blah. This shows that the power to allow law enforcement to conduct searches based on reasonable grounds is, again, like, we've said reasonable 5 times, but what does reasonable mean? Abolishing suspicion-based stop and search would remove a practical tool for preventing harm and recovering contraband and it would heavily weaken deterrence in situations where officers can lawfully act without repercussion. I mean, I clearly defined where reason. Where? So where does it say? Where did you define reasonable? No. This isn't defining reasonable. This is saying what they could be searched for, right? Bro, if your argument is that if a cop suspects that you possess it and that is enough for reasonable grounds, in good faith, I can't read anymore. Because literally, like, no joke, for like 70% of the US, for cops, I'm not trying to be like woke mind, liberal gigamind virus, okay? But literally for like 70% of the US, reasonable grounds means you're a black male, right? Like you have to define, like there has to be like a proper outline of what that means. Right? The reasonable grounds can't be the cop suspected you. That's literally enough for reasonable grounds, and there are multiple precedents that back that up. The exceptions that allow surgery without reasonable suspicion should be certainly abolished. Agreed. Specifically, part 5, where it states a constable may stop any person and make search fit whether or not he has any grounds for suspecting. I don't know. I think you should probably, if I was, you know, like this essay is probably not meant for me, like, you know, it's probably meant for like a teacher or something, but it just doesn't flow well to me. A constable may stop, so this is a part you think should be abolished. A constable may stop any person or vehicle and make any search. You should use, what's it called? More neutral language here. Right? Probably just go with they. Has any grounds for suspecting that the person or vehicle is carrying weapons? Would we say that vehicles carry weapons or articles of that kind? Like this sentence feels weird. I would rewrite this. Sexist? I mean, I think a lot of people default to using he. I don't think they have like a sexist intentions. I'm just saying, like, it's not, you shouldn't write that way. Although section 60 needs a senior officer's, that's how it's written in the thing. It just sounds weird, bro. The laws in the US laws default to masculine pronouns. Okay, maybe if you're just copy pasting it, it's fine. Section 60 needs a senior officer, but is limited in time and so it doesn't require a detailed reason. Yeah, this is bad, I think. It makes accountability weaker and opens the door to prejudice. I think this sentence feels awkward again. Removes the safeguard of the individualized suspicion, turning everyone in the zone into a potential suspect. This part, safeguard Blissy. In practice, this invites biased use because officers don't have to explain why they chose that person. Like, I feel like you just put like 3 thoughts into individual sentences. This part doesn't flow very well. In May 2021, a super complaint from the CGA was submitted. They have found that people from ethnic minorities are more likely to be stopped under Section 60. This disparity is greater for Section 60 and powers that require reasonable grounds. I don't know. What's going on? I was trying to help someone with their homework. I don't know, man. My brain can't help you with this. Every sentence I read, it just seems awkward to me, like linguistically. I would just say you should lead, like from a format perspective, should probably lead with defining what reasonable is. IMO. Reasonable has to entail a non-biased lawful stop that doesn't presume guilt or intend to manufacture probable cause after the fact. Yeah, exactly. What that means. It's too hard, man. Gonna watch a 23-minute video about dragonfly buttholes. Good work. Maybe reduce the amount of times the word reasonable is said? Yeah, maybe. Like, I think the intro should be, it's a legally binding word. Fair. But I think the intro should be like, it should assert what you're saying, but also it should set up the rest of your, essay. So if the point you're trying to make is that the stop and search power should not be abolished, you should at some point in your intro also say that, without reasonable grounds, they should be, etc., You change it in the final draft? Okay. You can't contradict your thesis? Well, that's why your thesis needs to be more detailed, right? That's what I kind of mean. Kind of seems like the position is stop and search is good as long as they don't do it badly, but that's like incoherent because there's no definition of what that would mean or how to prevent that. That's what I was saying, but I think he said he details it later. Say exactly what you think from the start, then explain it. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at, like you need to say what you mean at the start and then get into the details afterwards. Do you think they made Mega Lucario come earlier so they can release Delmise for Halloween? Maybe. I also think they probably just had it ready and they were like, gee. Got a gold ribbon from a $100 grab bag. That's a $2,000 item. Gee. First essay in a year? Yeah. I mean, you go off, bro. Delmise would come out the week after Halloween. I mean, maybe. Halloween usually has a spooky mon for it, right? So I hope they continue that trend. The stop and search is for 4 years now, so why not use evidence to state why it's only serves for officers to do their job worse? Why not use evidence to state why it's only... I'm not sure. I think the problem is like that kind of law is applied differently in different places, right? And the repercussions of the misuse are also different. And that's kind of like, that's where the actual meat and potatoes is at. Oh, nice freeze from that guy. I'm so strong right now. You take it, bro. I don't want it. Scald with anti-heal actually destroys my mon. What the hell? Guys, honestly, they should just buff Regidrago again. Because, like, if you're a level 3 Milcery doing this, like, you shouldn't be. It's not that good. The objective is not that important. Check it out. Relax, man. Like I went and took the guy's jungle and killed him. And then I made your guy rotate to me. It's not my fault you guys went for an objective that doesn't do anything. Ping, 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 ping. Ping yourself, man. Everyone's a baby on my team. No! I dodged it too, I just didn't see it go off right away. Literally volt switch and then volt switch back. That's perfect too. We're defending. Can always walk because our guy walked away from it. What? Their entire team is huge, man. Everyone's the same level as me. It's just so annoying to play with people that are mental boomed in the first minute. Like, we smashed them top. I go and kill their jungler, and I don't take my jungle, so my guy starts spam pinging. Nice. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I want to farm ult charge a little bit here. the? What happened to my volt switch? I have my ult now. Just want buffs. These fruits are in the most criminal spots. Can I get a fruit before I jump? We just ran out of time. I wish my team would just go and hit the stupid dragon at some point, man. Like, I'm just fighting all 4 of them by myself. And they're kind of just, you know, peeing in a tree while I'm out there freaking getting us firewood, getting cooking fish for us, you know? Just go do something, man. They're just kind of watching. Should we win? No, we were losing by over 100. Salty Steve, thanks for the tier 2 sub. Appreciate it. What's a tier 2 sub even worth? Can we pretend we won? We didn't even get to that wheel spin. Oh, we do have a wheel to spin though. We got to 465. And tier 2s count for 2, so boom. I did the first pink phalanx. That was not fun. I owe you a Gardevoir game, right, Eminem? Let's do that. Does tier 2 get access to the tier 3 chat? No, no. It does not. Bagel is gifting a tier 3 sub? What the? Thanks for the gift. Tier 3 gifted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Appreciate it. Did you mean to do a tier 3? We can't just be letting pores in for free. Even though I've never, yeah. Well, thank you. We have another wheel to spin at some point. Bagel accidentally gifted. Yeah, Deloan had a tier 3 gifted, right? I remember. Because Deloan was in the tier 3 chat for like for a month. Or maybe it was like 2 months. What's up, Henry? Can my request be to deny another viewer's request, so deny the Guardy game? No. That's toxic. If Salty Steve tier 3s, I'll be genuinely upset. It's fine, man. It's fine. I'll remove my tier 3 if he tier 3s. Okay. Let's not go into a civil war, guys. That is one of my favorite songs, though, by Russ, Civil War. Tier 0 when? I'll side with the current tier 3s. Uh-oh. A war is breaking out. Oh, I'm not trying to ban my guy. When I play guard, I like to ban Vinu. Can we vote ban who gets removed from the T3s if Salty? No one is removing. It's fine. I'll stick with Salty Steve since we won the Intercup together. Oh. I thought Pina and Jurge always agreed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we all just get along in our support for Ender? See, that's a good chat message right there. That's what I'm saying. If you give me a tier 3 for free, I'll sign a contract to provide you legal service for 2 years after I finish the bar. Steve, I'm gonna be honest, and I don't mean this in any offensive way at all, but even if you are like a lawyer, I don't want you representing me. I'm just saying. Like, even if it was for free. May, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome back. Having a lawyer with troll tendencies isn't necessarily bad. Look, I'm not making any judgment call beyond what I already said. I'm just saying, for the most part, I don't think I'd want any of you to represent me. How's he gonna learn lawyer stuff for Canada from there? There's probably like migration programs or something. I don't know. Whoa, I'd be a good lawyer. Guys, I'm the best lawyer, all right? I would represent myself. Your Honor, I simply didn't do it. The silence spoke it all. Oops. Since I subbed the other day, can I request a game? Sure, buddy. I am lawyer. I am a lawyer. Do you know Holy City from Mississauga? I sued that company for not providing invoice and went to small claims court and got $12,000 in damages. It feels like you scammed. What it sounds like is like you scammed someone. That's what it sounds like. Like winning in small claims court, I feel like. Did you just scam them? All right, I'm not gonna fight my guy for jungle, man. It's fine. I should take the unk that worked on my basement to small claims court, though. Should I do that? He did literally punch a hole in my wall, or hammer a hole in my wall. I'd be scared since he knows where you live. Can I also get a restraining order, you think? That guy actually got schmooved. Yeah, I know where Unc lives too, though. That's a good counterpoint. Will I stream it? Chat, is this a good defense? I'm just standing in court. Chat, what should I do here? Someone gives 5 subs. I spin a wheel for my defense, for my opening statement. Rob a bank. Good comms. I like how my guy wanted to fight me for jungle and he hasn't been back there. I'll do it. I won't be mad about it. Felipe with the 10 gifted memberships. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. Is there a Desi to bully this game? No. Also, we don't have an XP sharing lane, so I didn't get levels nearly as fast. All those gifted and dodged them all. FF. Guys, we're doing Kahoot in an hour. It's already done. I don't need to work on any questions. 30 questions long. The biggest Kahoot I've ever made. People will be angry. I'm just letting you know now. Are we gonna get to, when we get to 500, are we gonna open immediately? Yes. We'll do it then and there. The moment we get there, unless like we have something else planned, I will open them. I'll need like a couple minutes to set up my camera, but it shouldn't take too long. It's the final exam. How did Talon get all those kills? Bagel with the 16 gifteds, and then Valorant added an additional 3. So, and another 2. Wait, so how many? Can someone count how many that was? We're opening the cards right now, I guess. I guess that's 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. My God. We're going to be spinning for a while. And I guess we're opening the packs. Thank you, Bagel. I was so scared there were tier 3 gifts. Bro, that would be too much money. That'd be the equivalent of gifting like 80 subs at once. Thank you, though. I appreciate it, man. As always. Have you noticed, by the way, Bagel, that the mouse hold that you got me is right there on my cabinet, front and center? Bagel got that for me NAIC last year, not this year. You knew that mouse hold's one of my favorite Pokemon. I think it's like an exclusive from Japan. Maybe let the Umbreon walk by. I thought they would really push here. You gonna faint? Big ult. My Lapras used my big ult to cap 40 with his Force Shield. I mean, demonic, actually. Did I get the Gengar invis? I did. You just noticed that? Yeah. Mouse hold for Unite? I would really like mouse hold for Unite. Really, really. I would like that. Alright, who's ready to play? Pokemon Unite. The enemy bottom lane is exposed with Regieleki walking and Rayquaza or Groudon's about to spawn. So a game that should almost be a guaranteed win will almost be a guaranteed loss. It's one of my favorite games, actually. I've been Dark Ulted. Well, Darkrai died, so. My Dragonite's going crazy. Let him freak, let him freak. Damn, the thing happened. Yeah, we had 500. Oh, this also means that we'll be doing another Ender Cup game. Because every 100 we'll schedule another Ender Cup game. But we'll do that tomorrow. I mean, it should just be over, right? We scored 100 on their home. I should just sit AFK. The I Cup. I really don't like that we call it the I Cup, guys. Enderthong. The Enderthong I Cup? Is that what we're going with? Oh my god, they're getting Groudon! Oh no! Oh no! We're going to lose! Ah! Ah! Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I got it. It was so close. iCup spelled this way is fancier. This looks like iPhone. Will the prize be $100,000 million? Give or take. iCup will get you sued. I did 36k damage. Is that good? I did the least damage on my team. I kind of just sat around. I suck. Sorry. You're working tomorrow, lame? We'll see. We'll see when we can schedule it. Gonna lose it all in small claims court. Well, guys, because we hit 500, we're gonna open all of this up. We'll open as much as we can in 45 minutes, because then we're gonna do the Kahoot as well. But let's get my camera. I spent money on the Mega Millions and Powerball today. I'm locked in to become America's next millionaire. Yo, you know we have a deal, right? This goes for any single person in the chat. If you win the lottery and you take home more than $10 million, you have to give me like 100K minimum. Okay? Like, you know, you got to help a brother out. If you have $10 million in the bank account, like 100K is like nothing to you. I'm not asking for a lot. Jargay's in this deal too. I will personally give every one of the tier 3s $50 if it happens from my 100K split. So that's a good deal for you. So generous. I know, right? Okay, guys, we're setting up the camera. Will I make my own esports team? Bro, if one of you gets $10 million, you're also sponsoring my team. Can I throw in extra stickers? Whoa. Maybe asking for too much. Potluck with the tier 3.
My widow, not cup. Nope.
Did that convince you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's all it takes. Can I request $10,000 10,000 Gardevoir games with my $10,000? I mean, I guess you get like 2,000 guard games. Plus 2 spins. We got a lot of spinning to do. It's all on Bagel to win now. Guys, that's a good deal. Tier 3 right now, and I'll give you $50 if Bagel wins the lottery. Genius, actually. Where's my cord? Where's my cord? Spin that wheel. You have a spin that wheel emote? That's cool. 100% ROI. Exactly. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I've never won a bingo in my life. Not even Roblox bingo. Yo, you've been fail stacking the whole time. Potion, Bitterblade, Attack Weight, Seru with Focus and Buddy. All right. We'll add it to the list. Okay. We need... What's our backdrop going to be for opening packs? Oh, this one looks cool. All right. Give me a second to set up my camera. Inder and 4 bots versus viewer and 4 bots. Chat Alexa the viewer. I'll watch 2 viewers do that, but I won't play. Because if I lose, it won't be good. So but we'll let two viewers duke it out. Remember when I thought your screen was a mat? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. We'll take a YouTube chatter and a Twitch chatter. I'm trying to find a nice background to make my fake playmat again. Okay. We got a nice playmat. What the? I think my internet cut out for a second there. Am I opening Pocket Pets tonight or tomorrow? Probably tomorrow. Oh, there we go. Why is it backwards? There we go. Let's get it in frame. Stop moving, stop moving. All right, we got our playmat ready. Okay. Oh. Let me be right back just so I can get a garbage bag and clear my desk a little bit. Give me 1 minute. 2 minutes. BRB.
I just wanna be your healer. Can you come here? Get in my portal. Just you and me. I'll play the comfy. Let's share the XP. Can you stop beating? Take me to the past. Stack your stuff. Drag me around. I know you're tough. I'm Shed Ninja Doll. Come and play with me. Flowery fields forever. This game is free. Raise up. Don't back up. You're so crazy. Don't talk to me. Stop pinging me. Just leave me. You're my nothing. Please remove me. I just wanna be your healer. Can you come here? Get in my portal. Just you and me. I'll play the glissy. Let's share XP. Can you stop beating? Found another duo Q is perfect. Never met another gamer this perfect. Taking out your heels for the scissor. You're so tanky. You're the MVP. I just wanna be your healer. Can you come here? Get in my portal. Just you and me. I'll be the LB. Let's share XP. Can you stop eating?
I was muted. All right, guys. It's time to open some packs. Let's do it. So, real quick. See right here. This is everything we're going to be opening. So I just want to thank everyone in the chat. We reached over 500 subs. We're at 510. The goal was if we hit 500, we will open everything here. I have a sealed collection that I'm working on that I'm not going to open the ones in the cabinet. But outside this cabinet right here, we're going to open everything. But I just want to thank everyone for participating in the subathon. We're on, what is it? We're on the second to last day today. And, you know, it came with a lot of help from a lot of different people. Whether you prime subbed, you gifted subs, you tier 3'd, you tier 1'd, tier 2. If it's a membership on YouTube, it's a sub on Twitch, or even if you were just here lurking in the chat, chatting in the chat, everyone's contributions all led up to us being able to do this. So just thank you to everyone that's been here for the ride. It's been a fun 11 days, almost 12 hours a day of every single day. And let's get the show on the road. So let us pick out the first thing. What should I get? What's the first thing we should open? Maybe we start small and we'll do the blister packs. I'll get all the individual loose packs. Loose packs first? Yeah, good idea. So we've got Darkness Ablaze, this General Mills pack, Pokemon Go, a singular Destined Rivals, a singular Paldea Evolved, and 3 Journey Together. I don't know what the chase cards are in some of these older Sword and Shield ones, so we can look that up real quick. Sword and Shield, Darkness Ablaze. Darkness Ablaze, it looks like it's a Charizard. There's a Charizard, there's a Mew in here. So it's this Charizard. Oh, that's a cool looking Charizard. That's the big chase. There's a Rainbow Salamence. There's a Mew V. And there's some other rainbow cards. A Rainbow Scissor could be cool. But we'll see what we get. Pack number 1. Let's do it. Oh, that came out a little too easily. I bought this from a vendor at Comic-Con about a month ago. I went to Rose City Comic-Con. I don't know what the pack trick is, so we're just going to go ahead. Wishy-Washy, Pansage, Tauros. It's a cool looking Diglett. Gwovit. Buddy ate a little too many berries. Oh, a reverse Pupitar. Serena. So the energy was Dartrix, Glimwood Tangle, Lairon, and that's it. So the other thing we're going to do while we're opening all these packs is anytime we see a final, like the final evolution of a Unite Pokemon, we're just going to put that to the side as well. So we got a Serena, right? And what we're going to try to do is try to get a Pokemon for every single Unitemon from our journey today. So let me open up my checklist. I have that right here. You zoom in like not that much. Okay, whatever. So what did we get? We got Serena. So I'll put the Serena. I need to make my own piles. I guess that are hits. Okay. Next pack. Next, we're going to do Pokemon Go. I know the hits in this. You can actually kind of see them here. There's a Mewtwo overlooking a city. And I think there's a Dragonite. That's really cool. I would really like that Mewtwo. Mewtwo's one of my favorite. That Mewtwo is one of my favorite cards. Yeah, these packs get a lot of hate, but I really wanted to. I wanted to open a full like ETB or something of this, but I couldn't find one in time. All right, Magikarp, Pidove, Onix, Eevee with the Pokemon Go stamp. That looks cool. Charmander, Golisopod Reverse. Oh, I skipped over the hit. It's a full art Mewtwo. It's not the Mewtwo hit, but it is a full art. We'll take it. That's our first hit already. It's a cool looking Mewtwo. And it doesn't really satisfy our goal here because we want megas, the Mega Mewtwo, but we'll include it. You know, we got a Mewtwo. We'll write it. Sweet. Our first hit. Can you get a Mega Mewtwo? I guess I'm not opening any packs that would have Mega Mewtwo today, no. But there are Mega Mewtwo cards, yes. Okay. Let's make a separate pile for the reverse hollows as well. Cool. Okay. Next up is this General Mills pack. So this has these Pokemon and a Gossifleur. The Gossifleur is what I really want to pull. So I'd love to pull that and get it graded in a 10. It's an exclusive Gossifleur. It's exclusive to these packs. And I don't know. I just think it looks really nice. The foil on it's quite cool. I think these packs were in like cereal boxes a couple years ago. Oh, they come backwards. Ooh, the General Mills Pika. You can see the foiling on that. It's quite nice. And that counts as our Pikachu. I guess we're probably going to be hitting a lot of Pikachus, but there's a Pika. Galarian Ponyta. Whoa, that's actually very pretty. And finally, Galarian Zigzagoon. Well, I mean, this Galarian Ponyta is very, very cute. I actually quite like that card. Not bad at all. Okay. Next up, we have Destined Rivals. Destined Rivals, one of the newest sets. This has a bunch of really cool cards. Too many to even count. Some of my favorites are, there's a Misty Psyduck. That's like a full art Misty Psyduck. I'd love to pull another one of those. I have one, but it's damaged. There's a Team Rocket's Mewtwo in here. That's a very expensive card. And then there's just a whole bunch of there's Cynthia's Garchomp, there's a Cynthia's Roserade. But we'll take any illustration rare. I really like the Meowth that's in here as well. But we'll take what we can get. Porygon, Sudowoodo, Coughing, Electabuzz, Ogerpon, Lurantis, Reverse Nidorina, Reverse Citadel, and a Hollow Gorbis. Okay, nothing there. Oh well. Someone was asking, how do you know what a reverse hollow is? Reverse hollow usually means that the card has a foil on everything except for the art. So you can see how, like near the text, there is like the dark energy and whatnot. And this one has the water energy. Different sets handle their reverses in a different way, but the point is that it's a hollow on everything but the art. And then a hollow is usually, you know, the art and the borders are holographic and everything else isn't. And then full arts, the entire card is, you know, hollowed out. So like, this would be a full art. Okay. Paldea Evolved. This pack, this set, has one of the most expensive, if not the most expensive, illustration rare. So in the TCG, the really big hits are the illustration rares and the secret illustration rares. Secret illustration rares are textured, full art, like illustrations of art cards, and illustration rares are non-textured, so they're normally a lower rarity. But this set has a Magikarp in it from a very famous artist called Shinji Kanda. And I'll show you guys as well. Magikarp Paldea Evolved. This card right here. People just really like the art. I mean, it is a very, very cool art. But an illustration rare, you know, usually they go for like $5 to maybe $80 in a raw. This one raw goes for over 300, and in a 10, the last one was sold for $4.5 thousand. So this is it's one that's like almost, you could say, like, there's like market manipulation with how crazy people are about this card, but it's just a very, very sought out after card, and it's very hard to get one in a really good condition. So that's what we're chasing for here. It's the same guy that did the Drowsy at the theme park, correct? Paldea Evolved. I don't like how easily that opened, but take a look. We've got Wooper, Hoppip, Noibat, Combee, Quaxwell, Fair Giraffe, a reverse Murkrow, reverse Sneasel. So no, there's no Magikarp because it would be in one of these spots. And our hit is a Tinkaton. Hey, that's a Unite Mon. It goes on our Unite Mon list at least. That's something. We'll take it. Where is Tinkaton? Boom. Do I think the white flare hits will go down at some point? I don't think so. I think they've reached their low at this point. All right. So nothing from Paldea Evolved. Next up, we've got 3 Journey Together blisters. I've opened a lot of this set chasing Lily's Clefairy. I didn't unfortunately hit it. I did end up buying one, a raw copy of it. So it sits in my binder today. You guys have seen it before. Lily's Clefairy. This card right here. I think it's a beautiful card. This is a card I would love to be able to pull. I really want to pull this card. But if not this, Journey Together is one of my favorite sets. Even though the cards aren't necessarily that expensive, I just think there's some amazing hits in it. So let me show you guys some of my favorites real quick before we open, because we have 3 of these packs and there's going to be more back there as well. So there's this really nice Zacian special illustration rare of the Clefairy that I showed you. This Articuno, I think, is just so beautiful. And this Wailord. I have a bunch of this Wailord in Korean because I opened the Korean equivalent of this set, but I wasn't able to pull this in English. So I'd like to pull one of the cards that I just showed you. But we'll see. Hope we pull some Wailords. Yeah, me too. Let's get these out of their blisters. One pack. 2 packs. And I like the blister packs because they're harder to weigh. They're harder to reseal. I mean, plus I got these from like a proper store, so I know that they're fine, but still. All right, first pack. Journey Together. It's got the Zacian up front. Billy O'Nair, Pancham, Minchino, Petlil, Spiky Energy, Excelgor, that's our blue buff, Corviknight, Shelgon. Okay, that's a hit. We haven't seen a hit in a minute. Illustration Rare Lycanroc. And our holo, is it not Lycanroc God Pack? Excuse me? Awesome. Okay. Pack number 2. Furry pack. Don't say that. Packing dogs. Love that Lycanroc. It's such a nice card, yeah. Pack number 2. Another Billy O'Nair. Another Pancham. Another Minchino. Is this the same pack? Petlil. Wait, is this not the exact same pack that we just opened? Okay, Super Potion. Darmanitan. Iris Fighting Spirit. I have this in a full art, and I'm really sad that I opened that. Reverse Delmise. It's not in the game yet, but we should probably hold on to it because it'll be in the game eventually. Hop's Choice Band. And our holo, a Magmortar. Same pack minus the hit. Rip. All right, last pack of Journey Together. It's the last of our loose packs. Black Belt Training, Whalmer, Zorua, not Zoroark, Darumaka, Lokix, Combuskin, Alolan Golem, Pelipper Reverse, Hops Bag, and oh, a Blaziken EX. That's a hit. That is a hit. And that's one of our Unite Pokemon. Let's check that off the list. So Blaziken. And let's sleeve our hits real quick. Why do they call it a blister pack? Why they call it a blister pack, I don't know. But this is a booster pack, right? Booster packs you would normally use to boost your deck, which is why they were called booster packs. And then I guess when they're contained in this kind of sleeve, they're like sleeved packs. They call these blister packs. But I don't know the origin of the word itself. Okay. Trying to stay a little organized because I know we're opening a lot of packs and it's going to get all really messy really fast. Okay, next up. Which box should we open up? So we have the Ogre Pawn box. We do some Pokeballs. Dude, let's do these Pokeballs. Time for the balls. Time for the balls. So these balls came from my mom got them for me, okay? Be nice. These came bundled together with some holiday calendars at Costco. And my mom saw them and there's like limit 2 and she's like, I got you some Pokemon cards. And I was like, well, we'll open it during the subathon. So you might be thinking, how do they put packs inside a Pokeball? I'll show you. As soon as I can unravel the plastic here. We're going to keep this ball as well. How do you open these? There we go. So inside here comes some stickers. So we got a Sprigatito and a Quaxley. And 3 packs. They're a little smushed in there, but it's fine. 2 Paradox Rift and a Temporal Forces. Let's put that ball back together. Ball number 1. And then in ball number 2, I think it should be the same packs. Hopefully we get the mom block. True. There's more packs that my mom got me, you'll see. She also got me the holiday calendars. And then we also have girlfriend packs too, because Palace bought me some of them. Okay. And then in ball number 2, we have Temporal Forces, Paradox Rift, and another Paradox Rift. Okay. Cool. And then a Lechonk sticker and a Fuecoco sticker. Cool. I'll probably put those in some random tier 3 envelopes. So if you get lucky, you might see those. And we'll keep these balls as decoration. So let's not throw those away. All right. So we've got 6 packs from these 2 balls. 2 Temporal Forces and 4 Paradox Rift. Don't remember Temporal Forces. I know these 2 are sets that people don't really like too much. But I like every pack. I don't care. So it's got this Raging Bolt is the hit. It's a nice looking Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt's one of my favorite paradoxes. And oh, this one's got the Ghastly and the Morty's Conviction. Morty's Conviction we actually pulled on stream a while ago. Oh, the Metagross in this is quite nice. The Drampa's nice, which we also pulled. The Cinccino and Minccino pair. This is a great set. I don't know why people hate on it so much. So I think this Ghastly looks amazing. Why is the card so small? Oh well. This Morty's Conviction, I pulled this. This is a very popular card because it's got a big Gengar in it. I think this Metagross looks amazing. It's very underrated. Would love to see that. This Drampa I did pull. So we have this Drampa. And then this Cinccino and Minccino are they're arts that line up with one another. Right? And they're really cool. The Cinccino's in the room and everything is clean and orderly. And the Minccino's in the same room, but everything is messy. So they're very cool matching cards. IMO, also very underrated. So we got 2 of these packs. Let's go pack number 1. Grotle, Finizen, Bronzor. This guy haunts me from our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon last night. Mightyena, Sawsbuck, Unpheasant, Pineco, regular Rapidash Reverse, and a Dunsparce. So no hit in that one. It's okay. That's what 2 packs are for. Another Finizen, another Bronzor, another Mightyena, Duosion, Mudsdale, Sawsbuck, Totodile. Totodile is one of my favorite starters of all time. Haunter, and a Drampa. Not the Drampa, but still a Drampa. Okay. And then Paradox Rift. I'm not going to get into all the cards for this set because Paradox Rift has one card that I'm chasing. I really want to pull this card. And that is this Groudon. This Groudon I think is so cool. And to me, it's cooler because now he's in Unite. So I really want this card. Let's look for him, guys. Blipbug, Quacoco, Snorunt, Horsey, Mela, Minior, Dondozo, Toadscruel, a Dottler, and a Kingdra. Okay. I mean, that's a hit. Dottler illustration rare. I think I've pulled this card before. I'm fairly certain I have. It's Dot. I have him. I'll mail him to you for $10 million. Let me know. I'll consult you if Bagel wins the lottery. He might be able to do that for us. Cool. That's an illustration rare. I love hitting those. We got 3 more packs to find this Groudon, though. Count me in. Pansage, Minun, Snorunt, Knucklestack, Exploud from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, Mela, Minior, Doublade. Would be cool if it was the Aegislash so we could check off our Unite guys. Minun Reverse, and a Lokix Hollow. 2 more packs. Let's find it. Oricorio, the yellow one from Pocket. Toadschool, Vanillite, Charcadet, Mela, Minior, Dozo. Toadscruel, Wimpod, Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu, more like EU, more like ew. Just make sure our bulk pile is staying clean. And I have my reverses in another spot. All right, last pack. I looked up and I thought you were holding the Groudon. I wish, man. This has to have the Groudon in it, please. Plusle, Dottler, Toxel, that's a Yukamori art. Love the Yukamori clay arts. Lipard, Dondozo, Veluza, Orbeetle, a golden reversal energy. It's a hyper rare hit, but I only collect. This is probably better for someone that plays if it's good. And a Zacian. I'm more excited about the Zacian. That goes in our Unite Mon list. Okay. So this reversal energy, let's see. Paradox Rift reversal energy. Is it here even on the list? I don't even see it. Oh, I'm on Temporal Forces. I was going to say, where is this thing? I still don't see it, though. Reversal Energy. It's a $7 card. Yeah, I mean... Well, we got it, though. It's a cool looking card. If I played, it would be sick, but I don't really play. What we should be more excited about, though, is we hit a Zacian. And that marks off Zacian from our list. We're going to try to get every single Unite Mon from our pack opening today. Or as many as we can get. The Megas, we won't be able to, but it's fine. Okay. Moving on. Let us open the next thing. Did we hit the pack wall goal? We did. All right. Let's do one of these big boxes. We'll do this one. So this is the Ogre Pawn collection box. I purchased this back in... When did I get this? I think I got this in like June, maybe May. It was like around the time I just come back from the UK. I bought this, and I bought this because there was a promo happening on the Pokemon Center where if you spent like $30 or something, you got a T-Tar Pokemon Center stamp thing. And I was like, I'll just buy whatever's in stock, and this happened to be in stock. And I don't know why I didn't open it. I was like, I'll keep it sealed. It'll be a part of my sealed collection. But cringe, we're opening it. So this set comes with some cool stuff. It's got these 3 Ogre Pawn promos. We'll set that to the side for now. It's got this really cool, like magnetic kind of one-touch display. Yeah, it's actually quite neat. So you can display an individual card in here. I don't know. We'll put something in here. It's quite nice though. So I think that's a cool little thing that you get in there. What else? Oh, this is the stand for it. That's how it stands up. It's green. Maybe if we get something really cool, we could put that in there. You get some sleeves, some pretty rad looking sleeves. And then 6 packs. So you get, there's a Paradox Rift in here. I had that Groudon. Put that away. So 1 Twilight Masquerade. This has a Greninja. 2 Surging Sparks. We'll save this to open with our Surging Sparks booster bundle. 2 Stellar Crown. These have a really nice Bulbasaur and Squirtle that I'd love to pull. And then the pack we're going to get started with is a singular Paradox Rift. This is the one that has the Groudon that we were just talking about. I really want that Groudon, guys. Parasol Lady, Porygon, Octillery, Golbat, Screamtail, Bundle, Ferrothorn. Gibble, another Parasol Lady, Yveltal. Okay. We didn't get the Groudon. Maybe we'll have another chance at it. Next, we'll do the singular Twilight Masquerade. Gibble in Unite. I'm only doing the final evolutions as stated by the licenses, you know? But technically, Gibble is in Unite. But if it's not on this list, we won't check it out. Yeah. Timber. This is the one that has a Greninja in it. Spinarak, Growlithe, Poliwag, Conkeldurr, Revaroom, Ogre Mask, not Sunflora. We were talking smack about Sunflora yesterday. Sandygast and Iron Leaves. Tommy counts? It's probably not. All right, we got 2 packs of Stellar Crown from that. Joltik, Toadscruel, Chinchu, Yamask, Vikavolt, Veluza Palooza, Briar, Fido. What a cute Fido. What a cute Fido. Gulpin. Also, what a cute Gulpin. I like this art, actually. And then for our hit, Rhyperior. Second pack of Stellar Crown. Meryl. Love that Meryl. Gossifleur. Do I have this Gossifleur for my Eld collection? I think I do. Electabuzz. Comfy. Is this a support pack? Talonflame. Oh, that's a Unitemon. And Comfy's a Unitemon too. Hold on. This might be the Unite pack. We have Comfy and Talon. Kofu. Carvanine, Jirachi, Buffalant. Old red buff. But hey, that's 2 check marks. God pack. Is the Unite God pack. So that gives us Comfy and Talonflame. Right on. Okay, next up is Surging Sparks. And I'm going to preemptively grab the booster bundle here. So booster bundles come with 6 booster packs, right? And there is a chase card that I really want from this set as well. And it's the Latias. Let me show you guys. If you guys watched my IRL stream when I was in California, you'll know that I was negotiating to actually just buy it outright. But I ended up turning down the deal. And it's this Latias right here. The guy had it, I think we were going to do 160 or maybe 150 US. And what is it at now, raw? It's around that price. Last sold for 200, 155, 150. So it hasn't gone up much since then. So I don't feel too bad about missing out on the deal. But I would much, much, much rather just pull it. So we got 2 packs from the Ogerpon box and a booster bundle to make 8 packs total. But that's what we're looking for. Stop calling her raw. What? That just means that, you know, it's not graded. I'd rather you just pull it. Me too, man. Me too. So let's toss that away. We've got 8 packs. Good luck, guys. I'm Surging Sparks. Let's do it. Klefki, Fuecoco, Glamora, Snorlax. He's in Unite. Magnezone, Goldengo, Duskball, Shellos, cute Shellos, Lively Stadium, and Rabska. But hey, that's a Snorlax. Let's go mark him off our list. Snorlax. Who the hell is Rabska? It's a Gen 9 Pokemon. The other Pokemon that has Revival Blessing other than Palmont. Pansear, Oranguru, Vulpix, Swablu, Callbell, Paldean Tauros, Shiinotic. I remember when I used to play Shiinotic in Pocket. Uxie from Mystery Dungeon. Bronzong, who terrorized me in Mystery Dungeon. And Gouging Fire. So 2 packs, no hits. That just means we're getting better luck in the next one. I'll use Dig. Oh god, that was terrorizing. Uh-oh, it's Bronzong. He's back. Sandygast, Drillbur, Magnemite, Executor, Bundle, Mousehold, one of my favorites. It's a cool art too. Celio, Lively Stadium, and Tapu Lele. You know, a new Mystery Dungeon game? Maybe it already exists, but a Mystery Dungeon game with the Tapus would be kind of cool. I think they'd make for good characters. Kind of like the Lake Guardians and Explorers of Sky. Did I hit anything? Nothing yet, bro. I mean, I'll show you the hits after these Surging Sparks. I have 4 more. Relor, Celio, Clobopus, Helioisk, Babiri, Magneton, Latios. It's not the Latios or the Latios hit, but it's a Unite Mon. Let's check that off. Zarude, Bronzong, and Terapagos. Terapagos would be cool for Unite. Slackoff, Oricorio, Bronzor, Morlul. It's a cool looking Morlul. Surfer, Registeel. He's a boss in Unite. Walrein, Yamask, Yaman, Shroodle, and a Slacking EX. I mean, technically it's a hit. I like EX cards. I don't mind getting them. Surging Sparks. Oh, also, this Pikachu is the actual chase card from this set. People call it the butt Pika because he's like showing his butt. Citadel, Glimmet, Magnemite, Panseer, Koraidon, not Miraidon, Bell, Kecleon. Yo, this Kecleon looks so cool. It is a Shinji Kondo. No wonder. I was like, this Kecleon looks fire. I'm gonna put that to the side. A Fanpea. Qianpao, nothing. I mean, I wouldn't, it's not a hit per se, but I quite like the way this card looks. We got Ninetales. It has to be a Lowland Ninetales. We need a Lowland Ninetales to fulfill our Unite decks. All right. Flittle, Blitzel, Shroodle, same Kecleon, but in a normal. In a common. Magneton, Lisia's Appeal, Reverse Terapagos, Aldean Tauros. Oh, it looks like we have a hit. These Rainbow EXs. They always troll you for a second. It's a cool looking card though. Palos and EX. What packs we have working with? It's like an assortment of packs. We have I have an Evolving Skies. I have some other Sword and Shield. It's like everything. Okay, we have one more Surging Sparks to do. A lot of it's just random Scarlet Violet stuff, though, from different products. This is the last one from my Surging Sparks booster bundle. All right, Smoochum, Skarmory, Tandemaus. I love this Tandemaus. Fanpea, Quaquaval, Tyranno, Giraffii. Oh. It's an A-Spec card, Amulet of Hope. I don't know if people play this card, but it's something. Ooh, a Satitan illustration rare. You know, it's not like a super chase card or anything, but it does look very nice. It'll be a nice addition to the binder. And a Landorus. It's a baby. It's a very nice looking card. I mean, that was not a bad booster bundle, all things considered. Let's sleeve these up. It's a Titan's nice. Like, you know, we didn't win the Gamba in terms of the lotto. But, you know, we're building the binder up. So from this booster bundle plus the extra 2 packs, the Slacking, this Kecleon I really like, so I sleeved it. Palisand, Amulet of Hope, and Titan. So far, we've hit this Blaziken EX, a Reversal Energy. This is the biggest troll that we got. A Dottler illustration rare, Mewtwo V full art. This is kind of cool card. Like, I don't hate it, from Pokemon Go. And this Lycanroc illustration rare. Pretty nice. Yeah, so we do have Kahoot coming up. I'll show you guys what packs we have left. We're going to take a pack intermission to do Kahoot, and then we'll go back to opening them. Who knew that opening these packs would take hours? So let's do some Kahooting, and then we'll go back to doing more packs. Let me show you guys what we have left. Oh, also, actually, yeah, let's show it first. So we've got 2 of these. Cleavor V-Star. This has 5 packs in it. Astro Radiance, Fusion Strike, which has a really cool Gengar and Mew, and Brilliant Stars, which had the Zard. Astro Radiance is one of my favorite sets that I've ever opened. It has like a Starmie, it has a Machamp, it has a really cool Beedrill, a lot of stuff. We've got this Professor Juniper's collection. This includes 6 packs, or 7 packs, I think. 7 packs. One of them being that Evolving Skies, which is a $40 booster pack in its own. It has the Moonbryon in it. Shrouded Fable. Not crazy hits in this, but it has some things that I really like a Cresselia. And then V-Star Universe. This is the Asian equivalent. This is in Korean. This is like Crown Zenith in English. It has a lot of cool hits. You'll see. It has these really cool gold cards. And then we have some White Flare, Black Bolt, which I opened a lot on stream, and some holiday collection boxes. So a lot of fun stuff. Let us get set up for Kahoot. Professor Juniper, my beloved. Lol. All right, I'm just taking a look at the Kahoot to make sure I don't have any mistakes. I already found one mistake. Okay. Boom. That's that. That is that. That is that. That is that. Is this? Pretty sure this isn't this. It's not. Okay, I found a second mistake. That's why I'm proofreading. A lot of people take antipsychotics. I'm taking my psychotics before Kahoot. Hell yeah. This looks correct. Yep. 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 Correct. Yep. All right, cool. Everything is correct on the Kahoot. Well, 2 things were wrong, and good thing I proofread it. Post live. All right, get in here. Let me make a tweet, or let me ping the Discord. Announcements. At everyone. It's time for the final Kahoot. Also, guys, if you're not in the Discord, join up. ! Discord in Twitch, or it's in the description in YouTube. Get in here. Also, if you are in the Discord, or if you're not, and you have some server boosts, if you have Discord Nitro and you haven't used your boosts, can you please boost in the Discord? I feel like I've been asking forever. I just need 3 more boosts, guys. 3 boosts, please. Any boosters? Only 3. Only 3, man. We need 3 more. Ultimate Jurgay, Jurgay EX. Booster. Who named themselves Booster? How many Jurgays are there? There's Ender's Armpit. There's Joe Bidet 2 Yil. Lychees. Not Ender. Interesting. Hey, y'all. And the Ultimate Jurgay. Got purple M&M in here. Can we kick Starpy out? They were too good the other day. The dog eat dog world. I'm Jurgay, you're Jurgay, he's Jurgay. Is anybody else here Jurgay? For real. If 3rd place comes exactly 3rd place, I'll gift 3 subs. Every answer I give is going to be completely guessed based on the previous Kahoots. That's me. Place your bets. 3rd place on top. Actually, 3rd place and 3rd place is what you mean. If gift 3 subs gets 3rd place, you gift 33 subs. Who's if gift 3rd place? All right, guys, I'll give you another couple minutes to join in. If you don't know what's going on, right? I'd be surprised if you don't know. But if you don't know and you want to join, it's free to join. No purchase necessary. It's not very complicated. Follow the instructions on screen. You can scan it with your phone or go into your browser, type in the game pin. On your device that you're connected, for the most part, you'll get multiple choice questions or other forms of them. And they're going to be generally Unite related. We got Elda Goose, Leg Indery, and Ender Fan. Also have Ender's Bart. What do you mean generally? They're all Unite related. No purchase necessary, but use your Prime subs. True. Why did you emphasize generally? All the answers you need will be available within the Kahoot. Where are Inder's left and right legs? They're on the ground right now. All right, we're at 43 people. Can we get 7 more to join? We'll start when we get to 50. We're at 44. We need 6 more to start. Flareon's is here, which means I'm not going to be last. G. All right, guys, I'm going to run an ad now. So we dodge ads during the actual Kahoot. And then once the ad ends, we will start. G. G. Aiming for 49th today. Lol. My money's on Brock's drying pan. It's not a frying pan. It's a drying pan. Lol. I'm aiming for bottom 10 instead of bottom 5. If Flareon's gets 49th, I'll gift 4 or 9 subs. Yo, Flareon, you know what to do. Flareons, you know what to do. Oh, we got Spraggles. Spraggles last year, I don't know if that's the real Spraggles or not, but Spraggles last year crushed everyone in the Kahoots. He was a Kahoots crusher. All right, 30 seconds left on the ad. Spraggles last year is me. This year, Jurgay's been crushing it. I'd assume so. It's his job to study this game. You say that, but Flareon's regularly gets in the bottom 20%. Dot loves men. That's an interesting way to, you know, reveal your sexuality. I'm all for it though, buddy. All right, guys. We got exactly 50 and the ad is over. We're starting up now. Someone left. All right, whatever, we're starting. Kahoot at home. Pokemon Unite moves and mechanics. 3, 2, 1. Multi-select. The final Kahoot. This means any of the answers are right, guys. Just click them all. Click any of them. They're all correct. And this one also doesn't count for points, I'm pretty sure, so... Or if it does, it doesn't matter, because they're all right. Yeah. It did count for points, but it doesn't matter. Partially correct. That was not... You had to get them all? Look, if you didn't get them all, it doesn't... Guys, this is going to be a very long Kahoot. This one will not matter, I promise you. But you did get trolled. I'm just saying. Redo? Doesn't... Guys, it doesn't matter. Relax. It's fine. I promise you it won't matter. You guys, the one who wins this will have deserved their win. Next question. I got it right, so don't redo. Exactly. The consequences will be huge. Absol's Slash can upgrade into one of these moves. Sucker Punch, Night Slash, Pursuit, or Furry Cutter. Who plays Absol? It is Sucker Punch. Guys, all roles will be represented equally today, all right? But weirdly enough, Slash does not upgrade into Night Slash. But Absol, the ZR move, the one you hit with your back finger, that one is slash. I haven't even played that much Absol, and I know this is one of my least played mons, and I know that one, right? So that one is that, and that's also the one that's Sucker Punch. You should kind of have an idea of this, even if you play against Absol. Yeah, and Night Slash and Pursuit are also paired. See, that's another good way you could tell. Fury Cutter doesn't exist. Night Slash and Pursuit are on the same tier. So it's more likely it's the other one. Darren Malakian in that #1 spot. There's not even 50 people. How am I 51st? You're just that good. All right, question number 2. Venusaur's Overgrow. Which one is it? Does it gain 20% attack speed and move speed? Increase special attack by 20%? Increase cooldown reduction? Or increase damage dealt by 20%? Too much reading, already guessed yellow. It does increase damage dealt by 20%. This is a weird one, right? You would think that it just increased Venusaur's stat by 20%, but they did damage by 20%, which is very, very OP, by the way. I didn't actually know this until today when I was reading Unite DB. But I suppose the reason they did this, right, was because if they increased its stat, that would also increase the healing it gets from Giga Drain, right? Whereas if they increase damage, it purely does damage output, right? And increasing its stat would be a dangerous lever because it would make Giga Drain really weird with Overgrow. Couldn't Solar Beam Venu just do infinite damage? It does, which is why a part of the reason why it hurts so much sometimes. Isn't the reason because the boosted attack is attack-based? The boosted attack is not attack-based. It's special attack-based. Does this change amp? It stacks with amp. So it makes it so when you ult at 30% HP or below, you're doing 41% extra damage, which is insane. It's a lot. Shellbell heal is based on damage dealt. It's not. Shellbell heal is based on your special attack as well. I should edge my Venu's HP as a healer. I mean, you could, but you got to be careful. Kevin Lull in that #1 spot. Next question. Mega Lucario's non-mega form passive Justified states when the user is damaged, you gain how much attack stat? I mentioned this earlier on the stream. So I know it's a brand new Pokemon, but if you were watching the stream, I gave this answer earlier today. So you get some, you get a benefit for showing up to class. Ooh, it looks like everyone guessed. It is crazy though that it's 12.5% per stack up to 4 times. It is insane. It is equivalent to 4.5 weakness policies. Is that not just crazy? It's more than 4 weakness policies as a passive. 4. 4. That is too much, guys. It's actually broken. It will get nerfed. All right, blank in that #1 spot. Ho-Oh requires at least this much Eos energy to revive 4 allies. Who knows this one? It's not 69. It is 25. It's a weird number, right? And you would think that it would be higher, right? So like 33 is the one that was meant to trap you, But yeah, this did get buffed at some point. It used to be much higher. I think it used to be 40, yeah. Yeah, they did adjust this not that long ago. All right. Blank still in that number one spot. Next question. With no items, Dragon Breath on Latias lowers enemy healing by 10%, 20%, 30%, or it doesn't do that. Which one is it? Yeah, I don't know this shit. It doesn't do that, guys. Dragon Breath slows and reduces enemy special defense, but it does not lower enemy healing. You do need a cursed incense for that to work. I guess, and I got it right. Good job. Finally, a correct answer. Good stuff, guys. All right. Next question. Get ready for this one. It's a puzzle, so you got to sort it. Sort the following based on the roles of the Pokemon in the first 4 questions. So remember, we had, there were some questions. Sort it from earliest on the top, latest on the bottom. Which ones were they? I'll give you a hint. One of them was Lucario. One of them was Absol. One of them was Venusaur. One of them was Ho-Oh. But which order was it in? If you're like Jurgay and you write it down, you pop off, I guess. Yeah, so it was Absol, then Venu, then Luca, then it was Ho-Oh. Most of you got it right. If you're really paying attention and you really thought it out, you would get that one. Or if you wrote them down like a schizo. Jurgay climbing up the boards. But Blank's still number one. Next question. Move reset on Mew, D-pad right, or the middle option twice on mobile will give you the following move combination. I have the mobile one there as well. The mobile alternative is there as well. What's the middle option for each one of your skills? I don't know. Okay, well, that's not my fault. It's Solar Beam Light Screen, yeah. I had to muscle memory this one. There you go. Of course I got the Mew question wrong. Flareon's on the come up. Let's go. I do custom controls on Mew, you redacted. Can you even change those? And if you have, why? I would hope Flareon's knows this. Who the frick pays attention to that? Okay, I'm going to be honest. If you want to play Mew, you should know every single move combination by heart. But like, you should, if you actually want to play Mew at a, not even at a high level, at an above average level, you should know every one of the move combinations instantly. Like, that, you can't be mad at me for asking you this. Right? Like, yeah, I think a lot of you would like literally do it with your fingers and then try to process what it actually is. All right. That one looks like we struggled with that one a little bit, but Dot still in the, or Blank still in the number one spot. Next question. Leafeon's Razor Leaf throws this many leaf. The 3, 4, 5, or 6. I main Leafeon. Well, there you go. Why is it leaf, not leaves? It's this many leaf, you know? It is 5 leaf. Literally, no one guessed 3. A couple of you said 4, a couple of you said 6. But it is 5. Good stuff. Leave Xeon, exactly. Blank keeping their #1 spot. I don't think they've got a question wrong so far. Next question. Glaceon can hold up to this many ice crystals. 6, 8, 10, or 12? Yeah, is it Jalaceon? How many? This one's easy. I mean, guaranteed someone will get it wrong. 6, 7 of you got it wrong. It is 8. It is 8. You can hold up to 8 and then you go. Brrr. Six, 7. Okay. Blank still in that #1 spot. Next question. Espeon Psyshock launches this many psychic projectiles. Is it 4, 5, 6, or 7? I thought it was 3. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It is 5, guys. It almost looks like it's 4, but it is 5. It is 5. I was the only guy who guessed 6. No, a couple of you did. Next question. Oh, wait. Oh, some changes in the top 5, but Blank still's got that #1 spot. All right, next question. Sylveon's Mystical Fire Plus creates this many small flames. Is it 4, 5, 6, or 7? There's a little bit of a trick here. It's a little tricky. It is 5. So originally it's 4, but with the plus upgrade, which I put there, sneaky, it gets an increase of 1 going to 5. Yeah, we're doing the Eevee lot. So there's one more Eevee question coming up. Darren Malakian climbing to that #2 spot. Umbreon Swift shoots this many stars. Is it 2, 3, 4, or 5? What do you guys think? This one's a little confusing. It's actually 4. So it shoots 1 big one and then 3 tiny ones. So you might think that the projectiles happen in 3s, but the big one, I think, is accompanied by a small one. I don't remember the sequencing of them. But if you go and count, and I went and counted, I did go and count this one. It's 1 big one and then 3 tiny ones. Yeah, that one was a bit tricky. You should step on a Lego. I think all the Eevee Swifts are 4. It might be. They might all be 4. I'm not sure. Ooh, Ultimate Jurgay sweeps up to that #3 spot. But Blank is still rocking #1. Next question. 12 a.m. / Mimikyu, Dragapult, Leafeon, or Absol? You'll get this one. It'll come to you guys. Okay, can someone who wants to explain it? Who wants to explain this one? I didn't get this one, so you lied to me. Night Slash? Not exactly. Midnight Slash. Absol's Unite move is called Midnight Slash. Midnight is 12 a.m. Midnight Slash. You think you're funny, huh? 12 a.m. is midnight. There you go. Who knows Unite move? Absol's been in the game for 4 years, man. Come on. I just thought Night Slash. Yeah, it wasn't really that hard, as evidenced by 40 people getting it. Anyone who said question mark for this question got a 900 on the SATs. Yeah, guys, you got to use some critical thinking. Midnight is 12 p.m. JK. Okay. No changes in the top 5. What the fuck is 900? Is that good? True. Next question. Multi-select. Mewtwo shares a move by name with the following supporters. Make sure you choose multiple. You might have to hit submit if you click them. But which ones does he share with? I gave you a little bit extra time to go ahead and think. This is a hybrid attacker and supporter question. Mostly supporter, though. I'm clicking the new shape. You thought Midnight Slash was like Dragapult D-Dance. It's a circle, so it's like a claw. You're too smart for this one, buddy. There were 3 correct answers. So, all right, I'm going to go support by support and tell me what the moves are that they share. Which one does Alcremie share with? What's the Alcremie move? Recover. Latias. Which one's Latias? It's Confusion. It's correct. And then Psyduck is also Confusion. We should get points for 2. I think there are partial points. I'm not sure if they award. I think they do. Alcremie was the one that would be very tricky. Because you'd like Mewtwo's Recover is a shield and Alcremie is a ally providing heal. But it is what it is. Mime Barrier? Mime wasn't on the list. But Mime would have been funny as well, I guess. Would have been funny, but it wasn't on the list. Blank keeping the #1 spot. Mime would have got a lot of you, huh? That would have been good. Save that for next year. Next question. Crustle becomes a boosted attack with every 3rd attack damaging opposing Pokemon in the area and decreasing their movement speed, increasing the damage of Crustle's subsequent Furry Cutter, immobilizing them for half a second, or is it none of the above, just damage? Should have had Mime on there. Another who plays Pokemon. What? People play Crustle. Yeah, Crustle's boosted slows by a good amount, actually. 40%. If you ever get hit by this, again, right? Again, guys. If you play Crustle, good. If you don't play Crustle, are you not paying attention to the enemy Crustle that's hitting you? Right? If he starts auto-attacking you, don't you feel the slow? If not, you're not playing the game. I knew it because of enemy Crustle. See? I move faster when he hits me. Do you like it? I coach away. Ultimate Jurgay climbs that #2 spot. Darren Malakian's going down. Pine Nut making a comeback with an answer streak. Next question. The following Pokemon begins the game with its boosted attack readied. That Espeon, Sableye, Pawmot, or Blastoise? This was actually a chat suggestion a couple days ago. So I was like, hey, why not implement this? Brock's drying pan having a generational fall off. It was Sableye. He starts the game invis with its boosted attack. I also went into practice mode to double check that it actually did have the boosted as well. And then Espeon is the trick here, right? Because Espeon does have an automatic boosted, but it starts as an EV. Pawmot I put in there because someone might be like, new Pokemon, I have no idea. And if you said Blastoise, then I mean, I'm sorry. I'm too emotionally invested. You guys need to stop letting me be the only one choosing an option. I said Blastoise. Sorry, bro. All right. Blank keeping their number one spot, but Jurgay very, very close in that number 2. Next question. Buddy Barrier, Charging Charm, Score Shield. X-Speed Goal Getter Potion or Eject Button? You guys are gonna hate me. If you, I know I already know people are gonna hate me for this one, but the answer is Goal Getter. There's two correct ways to know why the answer is Goal Getter. Can someone tell me what they are? There's technically 2 correct answers for this. I made this intentionally. This was a very clever one on my part. Letters. Letters is one of them. Letters is one of them. So Buddy Barrier, right? They're, what do you call them? They're the ones where it starts with the same letter. Buddy Barrier, Charging Charm, Score Shield, Goal Getter, right? The other alliteration, thank you, alliteration, right? The other correct answer would have been, that's the one that we were looking for, but one that I realized a little bit later when I formed this question is which of these are items that don't exist normally in the Pokemon world, right? Buddy Barrier, Charging Charm, Score Shield, these were created for Unite. X-Speed, Potion, Eject Button, those are in the mainline games. But Goal Getter was also made for Unite. So there were 2 different good answers here. You could also maybe be like, oh, for like a scoring build, it's not the only held item amongst the battle items. All the ones below are battle items. Eject, Potion, X-Speed, Goal Getter, those are all battle items. I'm stupid. Never mind. I thought it was all held items and Eject Button was correct, but I clicked Goal Getter by accident and I got it. Well, I mean, look, a lot of you got it. There was a right way to get there. Not all of you took that path, though. Items my solo queue Guardy runs. Now 1 and 2 spot. It's tight between Blank and Ultimate Jurgay. But Darren Malakian is climbing. Let's see. Next question. This Pokemon technically has 2 passive abilities. Psyduck, Suicune, Mew, or Greedent. A lot of these might feel like multiple passive abilities, but only one of these technically has 2. And it is Mew, right? Who wants to list what Mew's 2 passive abilities are by name? Who can tell me what they are? Move Reset is one of them, and Synchronize is the other. That's right. So Psyduck only has Swift Swim. A part of Swift Swim is that he gains move speed but when hit, and there's also the whole headache stuff. Suicune has Pressure, which gives you a shield when you cast abilities, but also has the Execute mechanic. But those are all linked into one passive ability. Mew, on the other hand, technically has 2. Move resets the opposite of a passive. You actively have to change it. They're referred to as passive abilities in the game. Zorak also has 2 passive. No, Zorak just has illusion. Zorak just has illusion. Hoopa just has magician. Thought it was greeting because he has those diamonds under his HP and also taking, yeah, they're all cheek pouch or whatever it's called. Yeah, Zoro also wasn't an option, but that's right. Oh, it looks like Blank didn't get that one right, and Ultimate Jurge climbs to the #1 spot. Joe Bidet, 2 Yil right behind though. Tough round. 3 participants lost their answer streak of 5. Guys, we still got 11 questions though. Good luck. Next question. True or false? When your outer pad is destroyed on the bottom side of the map, 2 NDDs will spawn on your enemy side. This one's got a really dirty trick, I'm not gonna lie. The answer is false. While it is true that it's 2 NDDs on the bottom side of the map, they spawn on your side, not the enemy side, right? Top lane's got the 3, bottom lane's got the 2, but reading comprehension is important. Die. Guys, if you go and do standardized tests, this is how they get you. Bro, what are you, the Riddler? Guys, you got to do this. Then Inder said this one is really tricky and I thought it was a double trick. It'd be funny. All right, Ultimate Jurge holding that #1 spot, but Darren Malakian, he's right there. Next question. Type the answer. Who's that Pokemon? While at 50% max HP or below, increases attack by 5% and movement speed by 12%. Type your answers. I included multiple variations to prevent any, case sensitivity issues. And I left the picture of the ability and a screenshot of it as well. Your answer. Cramorant, Gyarados, I don't know. The correct answers were Greninja. And I also put LOL in there. Someone typed in LOL, But only 12 of you got that right. Torrent is a starter-only ability. It's true. Thought it was Blastoise. If you remember one of the previous Kahoots, we learned that Blastoise's Torrent gives it 20% attack and special attack. It's not attack by 5 and movement speed by 12%. Right? And the devil's in the details. Right? I have exactly what the passive states. Right? Empoleon also does have Torrent, but it's a different Torrent. Why does Blastoise get attack? Because I guess it autos and rapid spin, maybe. All right. Starpy is climbing. Jurge EX has the highest answer streak of 16. That's crazy. Maybe the other Jurge will climb. But right now, Ultimate Jurge's got the #1 spot. Next question. Pin your answer. The Bunnelby closest to the purple side pad at 920 spawn in this location. Drop your pins. So this is, you gotta remember, the map did change. Right? Do you remember where the 920 Bunnelby spawn? A lot of you got this one wrong. It is in that top area. I think it looks like one person guessed way too high, right? But closest to the purple side pad. So you know it's in the top side, right? Bro, that's where I put it. Why is it wrong? I gave a pretty generous box. I'm going to be honest. Right? If you went too high, you went too high. I must have slipped. Yeah, the box is pretty... I could have made a tighter box, but I didn't make a tighter box. I mean, I could have... I was pretty generous. It's closer on the top side. So the top lane farm goes... at the start of the lane, starts in the middle. Then 920 starts in the middle, and these ones on the side here. Then at 920, the Natu and the close side Bunnelby spawn, right? The reason that they did this, if you've played a lot of top lane before or after, the reason why they did this is so that you can't go on the other team's side and immediately have access to 2 bunnies to contest, right? Because you know how the top lane people, what people used to do was walk to the right side and then, you know, they would do your bunnies. Now one of the bunnies is delayed. So it makes that strategy a little bit worse. Star P climbs on that one. Looks like Blank got that one wrong. Star P coming for the number 2 spot. Why are the map colors flipped? Orange team is always your team. I guess when you're playing, it's weird, but I went on based on the map. You're always purple? Okay, but whatever was on the map itself, right? I gave you a visual. I guess, yeah, it is mirrored when you play, but I gave you a visual, so. Flareon's is the highest climber. Shout out Flareon's. Next question. Another sort. Sort the following Pokemon in order of their release day. These are all evolutions. Which one came out first? Which one came out last? And which one came out after the other ones? No thanks, I'm not doing that. Look, guys, inter-university includes mathematics, visual arts, right? Finding the map, history, knowing the history of Pokemon Unite, physics, understanding, you know, how abilities work, English, you got to be able to be, you know, your language studies are important, etc., etc. So while Sylveon was the first evolution to come out, it wasn't listed here. And the release that these mons came out in was Espeon, then Glaceon, then Umbreon, and shortly after Leafeon. But Umbreon was right before. Yeah, these ones will get you. Darren Malakian climbing up. Star P, answer streak at 10. Next question. Another puzzle. Sort the following Pokemon in order of their release day. These are supports. Who remembers the order the supports came out in? A lot of you are support mains, so this one should help you. You should probably know the most recent one, so maybe you would want to start there. Try to think of which one was the first one. and then, you know, fill in the middle ones. I am on an incorrect streak. Can I continue it? All right. It was Clefable, then Sableye. Clefable was the first one in this list. Then it was Sableye, right? Sableye was around winter time-ish, like November, December era. Comfy was in the new year, right before or right after Zacian, around that time, right? And then it was Psyduck as the most recent one. All right, next question. Actually, yeah, we can do next question, then we're gonna have to take an ad intermission. All right, next question. True or false? Dragapult released in Pokemon Unite before Zacian. This is the last release order ones as well. Both. I don't even know anymore. Ender, I don't know. It is true. Zacian came out for Pokemon Day, as our Pokemon Day release in February of 2023. And then Dragapult was December of the previous year. This is my forte. You got it. Redo it. Went too fast. This was a 50-50. Compensation being back-to-back is it's pretty funny. All right, guys. We're going to take a quick ad intermission. Don't go anywhere. But I ran out of snoozes. So we're going to do a quick ad. Let the leaderboard stay up here. And I'll see you guys after these short messages. If you're subbed, you're not going to get an ad. If you're on YouTube, you probably won't get an ad either. But we have to run it. I don't have much of a choice. We got Ultimate Jurgay number 1, but Jurgay EX is climbing. Next year will be my Kahoot year. I think we might do one or a couple ones during Christmas as well. I think Flareon's is the only person getting an ad. Gotta, you know, not everyone in the, like, not all viewers are chatters, right? There's a lot of lurkers. Endermiss. Yeah, we gotta do, we used to call it Blissmiss, but we might do Endermiss this year. I'm probably gonna take like a week or maybe 5 days off during Christmas time and do IRL streams instead. Cause I have a couple of dates planned with pals. We're going to the Christmas markets one day. We're going to the Royal Ontario Museum another day. And we're going to Winter Wonderland another day. But she agreed to let me IRL stream a little bit of them. So we will we'll IRL stream it a little bit. But yeah, before that, we'll definitely do, yeah, we'll do some Blissmas. Winter Wonderland, exactly. Yeah, you guys, we'll do some third wheel streaming. I'll make a history chart for Unite stating release days, comparison between Pokemon the same roles, recent patch changes, and new releases will be our redemption arc. Good stuff. All right, guys. Thank you for dealing with that little ad break. We're going to go ahead and get to the next question. Slider, eject button has a cooldown of... What is it? I'll give you a hint. It's between 0 and 100 seconds. And it's not 0. This number has been changed so many times. Oh. No, 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 no. It's 80. It's weird, right? Like, I feel like this has gone from like it's gone all over the place. It's been changed so often. Yeah, for a while I thought it was 75 or 85. It used to, it's only ever been increased. I don't think it was ever at 90. I want to say at one point it was like 55, and then it went to like 65 and maybe 75. But yeah, this thing has just gone over and over and over, up and up and up. It was at 55 when the game first came out, right? I always see 79 after I press it, so I was second guessing myself, maybe thinking something 79. Oh, that's a good way to think about it. It's a good way to think about it. I know it's 80 seconds because when I see someone else use their Unite move, I always do a minute and a half is when their Unite's going to be, when their eject will be up, sorry. And then I minus it by 10 seconds. So I know it's 80, but that's how I do the mental math. You're looking up the CD of battle items. Oh, so you knew this one automatically. Good stuff. This one got a couple of you, but Star Piece Climbing, Ultimate Jurge, still rank 1. Next question. Zacian, Mega Mewtwo Y, Mega Mewtwo X. Which is the 4th one in this installment? Best answer is what we're looking for. Brain dead Mons. It's Mega Lucario. Who wants to guess why it was Mega Luca? It's a trap, it's legendaries. Well, Urshifu and Suicune are both legendaries too, right? It's the locked items. It is the locked items. They can only hold 2 items, exactly. I actually intentionally made sure to put 2 legendaries, so someone wasn't like, I thought it was legendaries. Those were all legendaries. Right? But I put 2, so you know you have to pick the best answer. And then remembered Suicune's also legendary, yeah. But the answer we were looking for was the forced held item slot. Could be Urshifu too. She was the first legendary. Doesn't really make sense. I think Mega Luca makes the most sense here. It was because of the item slot. So you're saying they should add Mega Zacian? Yes. No changes in the podium there, but Darren Malakian is inching right behind Ultimate Jurge. Next question. True or false? With no items, a level 5 Rapidash has more HP than a level 12 Decidueye. Am I tricking you? Or is this catered specifically? Or is it just a little more? Or is it just a little less? It is true. And it's insane that it's true. It's more by like 10 HP or something. You know, initially this question read, with no items, a level 5 Zacian has more HP than a level 12 Decidueye. And I was like, let me just take a look at the other Pokemon that are in this HP range. And I was like, Rapidash has like 4,300 HP at level 5? That's crazy. And I was like, I guess that makes sense why this Mon felt so OP. It's just so tanky for no reason. I refuse to click true out of principle and ethics for how insane this is. Yeah, it's like 43-26 versus like 43-18 or something like it's by like a small margin. 43-21 versus 43-16. There you go. It's by 5 HP. It's crazy. The next question. No changes in the top 5. Type your answer. This Pokemon can learn both Play Rough and Water Pulse. Which Mon learns this in Unite? I wonder. I hope I spelled it right. I included the common misspelling of it as well, because I know you idiots don't know how to spell. So I included the common misspelling of it as well, just because I didn't want someone to be like, oh, I don't know how to spell. There you go. 4 of you got it right, but forgot the second L. And I got you, don't worry. I got you. Someone wrote Azu. Come on, man. You gotta at least type the entire Mon. I put 2 R's and got it wrong. Inder, I guessed lol. Sorry. I couldn't remember Azumarill existed. Yeah, I mean... look, you gotta at least give me credit for helping you out a little bit. All right. Next question, which will also be the last question. What was the last question? I don't even remember. Well, we'll find out. Next question. Last question. Yes, this one. At 1 minute, it is a close battle. Then Regieleki walks onto the enemy home pad and you score 9 points. Are you winning? Are you winning? Not winning? Or you can't really know? Critical thinking is important here, guys. The answer is yes. So close battle means that you're winning or losing within 20 points, right? Scoring 9 points at overtime is 18, but Regieleki also went in, and at minimum, Regieleki will slam either 4 or 8 points in, right? It might be 20. I don't think Regieleki's thing gets doubled, but if you were losing by at the most 20, right? Whatever Regieleki put in, it won't put in 1, it won't put in 2, but it'll put in at least 4, and then you scored 9 times 2, 18, so you'll definitely be winning. Flareon's got a point. What if they back cap 50? You got to go with the best answer, right? Like if they scored, then I would put that in there. Trick question, you can't score 9 points. You can definitely score 9. I mean, you attempt to score 9 and then it gets doubled. Do you lose points for spelling Regieleki wrong? No, that's my boy Reggie. What if you die trying to score? Yeah, what if Sableye shows up and mugs you? I actually thought close battle was the score within 50. No, it's within 20. But Inder, what if your Decidueye dies home pad and they score 500? I mean, what if? I thought Reggie walked into your home base, not enemy. Ooh, that would have been an even bigger trick. So here's the thing. If you were losing by 20, and this happened, right? Let's say it was at 2 minutes and you were losing by 20, and this happened, the 1 minute mark might still say close battle, but you would know you're winning, you know, for example. I was considering Reggie's score, but thought it doesn't count on home pad. It does. I got a 500 on the SAT. I don't need this. How long did the enemy team stall the Reggie for it to walk in at 1 minute? For a minute. I'm dropping out. All right. Let's take a look at our podium. In number 3, Darren Malakian. In number 2, Joe Bidet Tuyil. And in the number 1 spot, by about a couple, less than 1,000 points, Ultimate Jurgay. 3rd time champ. What, like it's Shard? Like it's Shard? The questions, this one were really tricky, but good. First question mattered. Who's Joe Bidet Tuyil? Did it matter? You were Joe Bidet Tuyil? But didn't Jurgay also mess up the first one? A question about damaging Aleki and how many points he would score would be a really good one. Yeah, I think I've got a lot of good ideas from this one. Okay, let's go and check if it mattered. Questions 1. So what was your name? So, Joe Bidet Tuyil only said green. And then Ultimate Jurgay said blue and green. Gave Ultimate Jurgay 896 points and Joe Bidet 441. So the delta was 400, but you lost by more than 400. So it did not matter. Crit didn't matter. Also, I mean, you did have a higher win percentage, but you didn't answer them all right, right? So it's always like, you know, it's like saying, oh, I lost because I got crit, but it's like, did you make other mistakes? Anyone who answered the first 3 letters of the Azu question should get points. I think the producers are telling me that no. Production? Nope. Let's see. Let's see what were some answers. Hey, y'all said lol. A lot of you said no answer. Wait, I think it's not showing. Okay, I think the no answers aren't showing. Because I swear some people said like Garrett. Oh, show incorrect answers. There they are. Azu. 1 person said Azu. Check Flarion's. He got it right. Flarion's got this one right. Someone said Mimikyu lol. All right, who needs help? Dong Huang, longest nickname. Dylan. Okay, of the ones that answered a lot, it's okay, guys. Sorry for exposing you guys. But some of you answered every question and got a 25%. Spraggles. I'm none of those, just saying. It's fine, you know. These were tough. These were tough. Fake me. I don't know if I believe it. Can you check my percentage? All right, we can open this up. We'll go in order by thing. Flarion's got a 63. We're sending that to Flarion's mom. I'll just show all of them. If you find your name, you can see what you got. Some of you guys named yourself something weird. The real bagel. Is that you? That's a D-. 43? Darren Malakian was doing pretty good, but you got a couple clutch ones wrong. Lee Cheese did better than Lee Chi. I guess some of you might have showed up too late, which is fair. I blame the stupid first question. All right. Flarion's talking out of line. Let's pull up their report. Didn't get the Absol question right. Got the Luca one wrong, the Ho-Oh one wrong, the Ladias one wrong, the puzzle one wrong. Had a good streak. Didn't get... Oh, thought Espion had the free boosted auto. Got the Mew one right, at least. And Flarion's, how do you say can't be sure? This one you should be getting right as a competitive player. This is something that could happen in a game. I forgot Alecki gives points. That's not good. You should know this. I always call that in game. You should know that. I'm getting ads I can't argue back. It's funny, it's funny. Let's take a look at what some of our top finishers got wrong. So Jurgay. Oh, Jurgay had a little stint in the middle where it was looking a little bad. Got the Mew one wrong, and then the Leafeon one wrong. And then after that, went on a demon streak. Oh, got the Bunnelby one wrong. Pimsky, thanks for the gifted. Saved him from the ads. Ooh, got the no items one wrong as well. I said lower top lane, not upper top lane. I see. The lower one spawns earlier in the lane. And then you also got the item lock one wrong. How about Joe Bidet 2-Yo? Oh, Turgate or Clarence got banned and unbanned. You also got the Mew one wrong. How do you guys both get the Mew one wrong? Surf agility, that's down, down. Everyone knows that. Don't play Mew, that's fair. Ooh, you missed Ladias on the support one. This is probably what actually cost you right here. Was missing Ladias. If you had gone Ladias, that would have been it for you. Or if Jurge got it right. I read the mobile version, so I chose the middle option for Mew. Oh. I guess you misinterpreted a little. Ladias is a fake support. Fair. Can we have one more Kahoot? We gave you a lot of ideas. Too much fun. We will do more Kahoot moving forward. We will. But for this Enderthon, we're at capacity for it. Oh, you guess Blastoise on the Who's That Pokemon. More Kahoots now. I need to win. You got to start studying, buddy. And then you got the rest of them right. Can you bark for me because I got third? You're Darren Malakian? Let's pull up your report card. Got the Mega Luca one wrong. You also got the Mew one wrong. You also got the Leafeon one wrong. You got the Crustle one wrong. Don't you play Crustle? A monthly Kahoot? Maybe we could do a monthly one. That we could maybe do that. The Bunnelby one got you too? Interesting. Did Salty Steve play? I don't think I saw Steve's name, no. No, I don't think so. He's too busy at law school. When you said if you picked Blastoise on this one, I'm sorry for you. And I was the only one picking Blastoise. I felt that. Oh no. Wait, let's find where is the real bagel? That was, what was this question? I even forgot what the question was. We all gave you these subs and now you start making all the rules. You changed, bro. What? I didn't change anything, man. I said that the Kahoot would be on odd numbered days. Oh, starting with a boosted. Yeah. Yeah. Why did you think Blastoise starts with its boosted ready? I was expecting a Palma question about Supercell charge increasing the out charge because we were talking about on stream. I mean, I talk a lot about a lot of stuff on stream. Yeah, it is the 29th for me. It's the only one I don't play. True. That was fun, guys. Thank you everyone for joining me. We're gonna go back to opening all our packs now. So if you want to stick around for the pack opening, you're more than welcome to. You said the answer to the hardest question was green, but they were all the hardest question. Oh, sorry. Like when you went to the ER that one time? Yeah, we're not, guys. That was a vulnerable moment I shared with you all right? You can't keep bringing up my tummy troubles. All right, let's open up some more packs. So, let's do these ones. These are the same. Okay, I can't balance it on my head. Oh. I don't think I get anything out Ender Scams Kahoot winners this year. I will come up with something. Can the T3s make a Kahoot sometime? I mean, you guys can make one for yourselves. Okay, I was reading my team chat. Nothing of interest was said there. Can you design a baby Kahoot for people who play top lane? Maybe. All right, let's open up these packs. So as a reminder, we're obviously chasing all the hits, but we're also chasing some Unite Mons. We're trying to get every Pokemon in Unite. So we have a list of them here. It's missing Empoleon, Palma, and Megaluca. That's fine. So far, we gotten Latios, Snorlax, Comfey, Talon, Zacian, Dhelmise, which is not coming out yet, Tinkaton. I have this Galarian Ponyta, but it doesn't really count. Pika and Serena. And next up, we have this Cleavor collection box. So that's some Cleavor promo cards, but we're more interested in the packs that come in here. Throw that to the side. You undo this thing. That to the side. So it comes with a Jumbo Cleavor. It's my childhood favorite Pokemon, by the way. It comes with a Cleavor pin. Kind of cool. And it comes with this V-Star counter, which is an old mechanic, I guess, in the TCG. And most importantly, it comes with these 5 packs. 2 packs of Astral Radiance, 1 of Brilliant Stars, and 2 of Fusion Strike. Fusion Strike has a very expensive Gengar VMAX and a pretty expensive Mew VMAX alternate arts. Astral Radiance, this is a set that people don't like very much, but I love it. It's got Misty Starmie. It's got Cynthia's Garchomp. It's got a very cool Machamp alt art and a very cool Beedrill alt art as well. So I'd love to hit those. The Machamp would be sick for our Unite collection. And I've got 2 of these boxes, so let me tear down the second one real quick too. If we get Cleaver and Unite, I mean, I'm set. I've got 2 copies of the promo. Oops. My room is going to be a mess after this. Okay. Okay. This to the side. Don't want to throw this because it has the promos in it. Then 5 more packs. Okay, let's do it. Line that up. I put the packs. All right. So we'll do set by set, and starting with the one we have the least of. So we've got 4 Fusion Strike, 4 Astral Radiance, and 2 Brilliant Stars. Brilliant Stars is the one that has the Charizard VMAX. All right, Chimchar. This guy was in the Mystery Dungeon anime last night. Minchino, Baltoy. He's a wild Pokemon in Unite. Snorunt, Nose Pass, Reverse Fracture, Flygon. Is that a hit? Energy, Vibrava. Cool looking Vibrava at least. Staravia, and just a code card. There's a pack trick for these older packs, and I don't know what it is, but it's fine. All right. Second and final pack of this. Sock. Another Shinji Kanda art. You can tell he has this very unique art style with pencil crayon. Corphish, another wild Pokemon. Golett. Chimecho, another Chimchar. Morgrim. Wormadam, Energy, Secutor, and a miss again. 4 off the back, not counting the code card. It's fine. All right, next up, we'll do Fusion Strike. Am I going to play more Mystery Dungeon? Yeah, we will. I will have to leave today for scrims, but I'll be back. Okay. Ooh, Phalanx. He's in Unite. Where's our buddy Phalanx at? Phalanx. Phalanx. Why don't I see him? Am I blind? Guys, is Phalanx not in Pokemon Unite? Oh, there he is. I thought they removed him. Choodle. Vullaby, Dewpider, Meowth. That's right. Snom reverse, cute Snom. Galarian Obstagoon. That's the hit. Yeah, that's the hit. I mean, at least we got a hit on our Unite front. We'll take those. Another pack of Fusion Strike. Call in from work and keep streaming. I told the team tomorrow that I'll skip scrims because it's the last day, and I'm like, I want to do a full stream for the last day. Sawaddle, Skarmory, Jinx. Why you look like that, Jinx? The artist took some liberties with this one. Mantine, Grubbin. Oh, a different Phalanx. Oh, technically we got a no retreat Phalanx. and the dispatch phalanx. Cool, we got both forms. We'll include them both. And a Feraligator. Yeah. I like Feraligator. Play Mega Horn. God damn it. 2 more packs of Fusion Strike. Pansage, Cuffant, Gligar, Slugma, Kitty, Vulpix, Absol. I think that's the hit, right? Yeah, that's the hit. Absol's in Unite. Did we already hit an Absol? No, right? I don't think we did. Absol. Cool. We might actually complete the Unite decks. Or get pretty close to it. Any tag team packs? No. I don't think so. Those are too expensive, man. They made a TCG guard from Absol and Unite. It's actually Absol from Mystery Dungeon DX, but yeah. Oh, it's Rotom. Remember this guy? He used to be our friend in Unite. Smeargle. Ooh, that Smeargle art is very cool. That's really cool, actually. Carvanha. Clamperl. Morpeko. Growlithe. I think Amber said they really, really wanted me to save them some Growlithe cards, so I won't lose it. Galarian Cursola, which is our hit, I believe. Yeah. If you're a tier 3 and there's something that you really, really, really like, let me know. If it's not like a hit or whatever, we can include it in one of your tier 3 packages. Yeah, Absol. Okay, so that concludes Fusion Strike. Next up, we got 4 packs of Astral Radiance. Someone already took Growlithe? No? Got some Growlithe competition? I'll save the next one for you, Bagel. No worries. It's like a 50-cent card, you know? You guys, it'll be okay. All right. Ruffle, Quillfish, Rowlet, not Decidueye, another Quillfish, Oshawott, Reverse Lilligant, and our hit, the Rapidash. What the? And there's a V-Star in here. I think I remember that being a thing. Pack number 2. Thinking of making a Kahoot. Would you guys play it? 10 to 15 questions? You have to pay to make Kahoots. You might be able to get a free trial, but it's pretty expensive. It costs like $50 a month or something to support a decent amount of people. But I pay for it. I mean, I unsubscribe when I'm not doing it, but I paid for it for the Subathon. I paid $50 to make those Kahoots happen. Nickit. Hollow Tangela from Mega. I'll try. I think I pulled that, right? I'll save that for you. Cyndaquil, Quillfish, Hisuian Growlithe, Duwat Reverse, Glaceon. That's a Unite Mon. Bronzor and another Duwat. Jalaceon. Put Glaceon. Boomage. 2 more packs of Astral Radiance. Guys, we're kind of getting cooked in terms of the hit department. We're due for something big eventually. Didn't mark off Mewtwo? It's not Mega Mewtwo, which is why I didn't. Hoot Hoot. Pawniard. Cool Pawniard art. Alcremie or Shaman. I think we got a Shaman, so I'll try to find that for you. Drifloon. Miltank Reverse. And our hit. Whoa! It's Dialga from Mystery Dungeon. It's Primal Dialga. I told you we were due. Whoa, this card looks sick. It looks so cool. From Michigan. from downtown. Wow, it looks so cool. It looks so cool. It's a Mitsuhiri Arita. Anyone know what other very famous card that Arita has done? It might be the most famous card. Yeah, it's the guy that did the OG Charizard. The first Charizard card that kind of made TCG into a thing was done by Arita. And he came back to do this Dialga. Wow, that is a beautiful card. Rest, nothing. Wow. I'm really happy with this card. I love this card. I know that this set has a Dialga or a Palkia in it. I forgot it had a Dialga. That we might send that in a grading submission. Wow. So beautiful, actually. $65 near mint on TCG Player. If you have it open, actually, I'll look it up. It won't say it on TCG Player. It's your childhood favorite. Oh yeah, is it now? Origin Form Dialga V. In a 10, $250. Okay. I mean, I want a 10 in it just for myself. We pulled this. That's so cool. I took a quick look at it. I didn't see any imperfections. And the centering looks perfect, I would say. That's awesome. That's really cool. I told you guys, Astral Radiance is one of my favorite sets. I wish I was opening packs when this set came out, because these packs were so dirt cheap then, and people hated the set for some reason. But I don't know. I opened almost an entire box of this at NAIC, and I absolutely love it. All right. Berggemite, Rufflet, Ponyta, Chatot from Mystery Dungeon. I should get... This is a side thing. This is my ADHD talking, probably. But we should get all the Mystery Dungeon mons and put that in my Mystery Dungeon shrine. Maybe sometime in the future. Oops. Bronzor. Reggie Drago. He's kind of in Unite. Not really. And a full art trainer. Thylene. I mean, it's a hit, I guess. I hate full art trainers, but I can't complain. We got a hit already. Thylene God Pack or what? What does this card say? Flip 2 coins, put a number of cards up to the number of heads from your discard pile on top of your deck in any order. That seems awful. It is a rainbow though. I mean, I have a page in my binder for full art trainers. One day I'll find someone that collects them. Oh, actually, you know which famous person that you may know of has a binder where they're trying to collect every full art trainer ever printed? This is a deep pull knowledge. You have to be in the depths of YouTube to know it. It's the guy from Pawn Stars, Chun-Li. He collects every single full art trainer. I've seen his binder. It's pretty good. LeBron James. Oh, you're close. You're close with LeBron. But why? Apparently he used to play the TCG in like the XY era or something. Like he played it a lot. And he used to rip packs for his friends because all his friends were poor. So he would open up all the packs to help everyone build the decks. And he really liked the full art trainers. I watched a video about it, like a 20-minute video about it. All right. So those are the cleaver boxes. What else should we open next? All right, we'll do these smaller boxes. I say we continue with the Sword and Shield era with this tournament collection box. Didn't he lose the shop? I have no idea. I very casually watch Pawn Stars. Like very casually. I just assume it's a reality TV, but it's like one of those things that if it's on TV, because my family watches it and I'm walking by, I'll watch it. Chum in jail and Rick's son was strung on drugs. I don't know how they're doing. Well, the video I saw was pretty recent. I don't think he's in jail now. Why is it a Happy Meal box? So these boxes normally are centered around one character. And you get some like things that if you played the TCG would matter to you. So you get some sleeves. There's some Juniper sleeves. You get in here a deck box. If you actually played, that'd be relevant. And then you get some dice, or these are damage counters. You get some status counters. You get Professor Juniper's coin. It's massive. Then you also get this promo card, which I don't know what this is, so I'm just going to open it and find out. I'm guessing it's a Professor's Juniper, but who knows? Let's find out together. Huh. Oh, it's Professor's Research. The playset of Professor's Research and a full art. Is that miscut? It's so disgustingly off center. Look at that. It's like so thin on this side and so thick on that side. I don't know if that would be considered a miscut or what. But yeah, we've got that. Surely someone that plays the TC, like those might be easy, good to trade. Like I'm sure people would like that. Okay, so the deck box itself is what holds all the packs. So in here we get 3 Brilliant Stars, 2 Fusion Strikes, an Evolving Skies, and Chilling Rain. So guys, for this entire box, I paid $45 because I was able to get it on the Pokemon Center. It was really hard to get it, right? I got very lucky. This pack alone is $40 because this pack has the Moonbryon Umbreon, one of the most expensive cards to date. It also has an insanely popular Rayquaza card, insanely popular Dragonite card, and a couple other evolutions as well. So of the 7 that we have here, we'll save that for the last. We'll do this Chilling Rain. Not too sure what's in here, but we'll find out. Bro got scalped. I reverse scalped. We did some reverse scalping. All right, this is Chilling Rain. We've got Diglett, Golett, Deerling. I flinged a Sneasel off my screen. A Raboot, Volcarona, Atrum, Flaffy. I don't know where I flinged the Raboot. Oh, there it is. Thought the Raboot said Kahoot. Oh, you're a little cooked. Next up, we'll do the 3 Brilliant Stars. This is the one that has the Charizard VMAX that we were talking about. We've opened, this might be close to 10 packs of Brilliant Stars. Grimer, Duskull, Farfetch'd, looks cool. Dedenne, Monferno. Oh, I think we had a hit. No. Why did it seem like something shiny was there? Morgrem, Claydol, Executor, and a code card. It looked like there was something shiny lining up, but there wasn't. Scammed. Pack number 2 of Brilliant Stars. Oh, it's that artist again, Shinji Kanda. You can just tell by his art style. Cool looking Magmar. Throw. I think we pulled Sock earlier. Halucha, this guy's getting a mega. Weasel. Pachirisu, cute. Oh, it's a hollow boss's orders. Cool. Switch one of your opponent's bench Pokemon with their active. Good card. Primplup, almost Empoleon. Gloves. Claydol and Unite. I'm only going for the playable mons right now, but technically true. All right, last pack of Brilliant Stars. Honestly, I don't care about the Zard. Give me a Whimsicott. I know it's not a support in Unite, but I like Whimsicott. Still a support in my eyes. Weasel, Electabuzz, Howlucha. It's Bidoof. Love Bidoof. Shinx. Whoa! Sylveon VMAX. Whoa! That's in Unite. That is in Unite. And that is beautiful. That's a beautiful Sylveon. A beautiful Sylveon. Is that good? I mean, I don't know. Is that worth money? Someone look it up. I think it's a VMAX alt art. It's a part of the trainer gallery, it looks like. Sylveon VMAX. Let's look it up. Sylveon VMAX. Brilliant Stars. It's $50. Not bad. In a 10, it's $200. My copy looked clean. We'll send it in. I'm down to get that in a 10. I won't mind. I won't complain. $200 in a 10. And we pulled it pack fresh. The centering looked good. That's hype. That's hype. The rest of the pack had that V-Star, Crawdont, an Ultra Ball, Tropius. Tropius, the mon that we thought we'd get in Unite. Let's take another good look at it, though. That card is so beautiful, no? Just an absolute delight. What a beaut. What a beaut. That's pretty good. All right. So we've got 2 packs of Fusion Strike. This is the one that has... This actually has 3 cards that I would like. It's got the Gengar VMAX alt art, the Mew VMAX alt art, and a Celebi V alt art. And it also has a regular Mew. So there's a lot of cards in the set that I really like. But this set has a history of really bad pull rates. And one of the conspiracies is that someone... Let me find the picture for you guys. Look at this. This is a real conspiracy. Fusion Strike cards stolen. Look at this. So someone from the factory that works at the printing company yoinked all these cards and tried to sell it at a card show. And he tried to sell all of them at once like an idiot. But you can see the Espeon from the set is here, the Inteleon, the Mew, the Gengar. This lot right here is easily worth over 100K. Right? This is actually $100,000 worth of cards right here you're looking at. Because these Gengars in a 10 are all over $1,000. Right? And this dude pulled up with them, tried to sell them all at once. So the theory is that because someone yoinked all the hits from the printing company, that a lot of the pull rates are much worse. Because this is just one lot that we see. This might have happened multiple times. So who knows? We'll see. Hopefully we don't get bad luck. Anyways, first pack. Quillfish, Vulpix, Chansey. I have this Chansey card in my Unite binder. Cross Switcher. And a Blissey. I have this in my Unite binder, or my support binder, but we could use it for our Unite decks that we're doing today as well. Cram-O-Matic. What's the ruling on if this counts as a Cramorant card? Yay or nay? Is that a Cramorant? Nay? That's what nerfed Cram looks like. No? Okay, it doesn't count. That's Paradox Cramorant. True, actually. Okay, we do get to knock off Blissey, though. Hold the Blissey. All right, second pack and final pack of Fusion Strike. Last pack magic on Fusion Strike. Give us something good to eat. Shanks, Buneri, we'll save that for Palace, our favorite Pokemon. Rubbin, Mankey, Gliscor, and the hit is Centiskorch. Dancer, Howlucha. Oh, Lapras. Hey, you know what? We take those. It's Lapras from Mystery Dungeon. And we get to knock off Lapras. Lapras. All right. It's time, guys. Evolving Skies. We only have one pack of it. And a lot of people wouldn't open this pack. Because this one pack alone is like $45 if you were to weigh it. But even unweighed, it's like about 40 bucks. If you want to know some of the hits, Umbreon VMAX, Rayquaza VMAX, Dragonite V, Umbreon V, Leafeon VMAX, Sylveon, Glaceon, Rayquaza, and an Espeon. So take a look at these. This Umbreon card raw, $2,000. In a PSA 10, $3,500. This Rayquaza card, $650 raw, $1,800 in a PSA 10. Dragonite, $450 raw, 1.1K in a 10. The other Umbreon, this one's climbing recently. $350 raw, 1,000 in a 10. This Leafeon, $600 in a 10. This Sylveon, I actually really like the Sylveon card. I think it looks cool. Another $300 raw. This Glaceon is super cool. There's a little Pika and Marill, Eevee. Like, this set is a very stacked set. I think this Rayquaza looks super cool too. $280. And this Espeon, low-key my favorite card in the set. And it happens to be the cheaper of the hits. But I just love the art style. I love, like, it's like a watercolor almost. And that's a $150 card. $450 in a 10. But yeah, a lot of big hits. The Rayquaza VMAX set, I think it was like $1,000 raw. But we're going to open it. I've never opened this set, so I don't care. Let's do it. Is it going to be minus $40 or plus $1 million? do it. Petalil. Blackoff. Hitmonchan. Phoebus. Scraggy. A reverse Smeargle. Oh my god, I see a border. Do you guys see that? There's a hit. There's actually a hit behind this. I'm terrified. I'm actually so scared. Frick! Cool. I mean, it's it's a very cool looking card, all things considered. Okay, it is W art for sure. W art, but oh my god, could this have been crazy for one pack? The Golurk is, hey, that's a $20 card. All right. In a 10, it's $100. Mine wouldn't get a 10. You can tell the centering is disgustingly bad. But it's a $20 card. We don't hate it. Any Unite Mons back here hiding? No. Hey, I can say that I'm 100% on hits from Evolving Skies. He's got wood too. We love wood. Never noticed bad centering until now. Yeah, this one is very bad. Not only does it have bad centering, but if you look at the top left, if it focuses, yeah, top left, there's that little white spot. That alone would knock it down to a 9. And the corners on the back aren't very clean. This is another reason why the 10s in this set have such a high premium. It's because the print quality was pretty bad. Yeah, if it was any worse, it would actually be a miscut. But hey, you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy. We could have easily pulled literally nothing. So, and it's a very cool looking card. Like it's a cool looking card. All right. I mean, that box went pretty demonic. Okay. I have the next couple lined up already. So we're going to come back to the future a little bit with some Shrouded Fable. Anything that's not minus 40 is a win. Some people would say that was a minus 20 though. That's okay. So this set is a special set that was to commemorate the Scarlet Violet evil guys, you know, Monkey Dory, Oinky Doinky, Fezandipity. This set gets a lot of hate. This is the one set that at the World's Pokemon Center wasn't scalped. Like literally, it was limit 1 per person. And they sat on the shelves. It's not because the set is a bad set. It's just, it's a set that's not valuable to resell. So I actually, every time I went to the Pokemon Center, I bought one of these and opened them at Worlds. And I opened some cool cards, including the Cresselia that I really like in this set. But I decided to save one to open at Worlds, or open on this stream. And actually Palace is the one that bought me this. So this one might have some girlfriend buff. But I've opened, let's see, I opened like 4 of these at Worlds, 2 at NAIC, and 2 Greninja boxes at Worlds. So I've opened easily over 40 packs of Shrouded Fable, 40 to 50 packs. And I think Toon opened like 20 packs or so as well. And neither of us have hit a special illustration rare. So we're due. We are due in this set. I think this set also has the Duskull line. And the Dusk Noir is really cool. So, I mean, that's what I'd like to pull. Or another Cresselia. One that I can get graded in a 10, because I love that card. But cool. 6 packs. Let's do this. Beware, Inkay, Drowsy, Joltek, Decidueye. He's one of the boys. That's a Shinji Konda Slitherwing. I kind of looks ugly though. Cassiopeia, Hourglass Reverse, and a Rowlet Reverse. Cresselia Hollow. Not the Cresselia I'm looking for, but it's a Cresselia. And we did get a Unite Mon, so we take those. Got Desi Dewey. Knock him off the list. Would a card that's horribly off-centered, half the cards missing, probably worth more than a PSN just because of how bad it is? It depends. I'm not too knowledgeable about it. There's a subreddit where they talk about it. But yeah, I don't know. Pimsky, I think, has showed a couple of his, and they're very hard to get rid of. Like, there's a market for it, but it's not very big. Rowlet again. Axew. It's a cute Axew. Let me ask you a question. Dartrix. Cute Dartrix. Janine's Secret Art. Kyurem. Drowsy Reverse. Blood Moon or Saluna. Natapu Bulu. Cresselia for Unite. I'd be down. All right. Pack number 3. The fake Cresselia leak? Yeah, that's where El Chico EV got a lot of people. Horsey, Hufant, cool looking Zubat, cute looking Eevee, not cute Hypno. Kyurem, another A-Spec card. I don't like pulling these because these are like very important for people that play, but I don't know which ones are actually good. I'm assuming this isn't one of the good ones. Got too much text, but maybe. Dartrix Reverse, Blood Moon or Saluna Hollow. Oh, also, a Reverse Energy. These are a quarter each. So, big pull out of that. It's a hit. Stuffle, Furfru, Varum, Zorua, Weavile, Night Stretcher. This is like a $3 card. I know this. I always save these to the side. Binding Mochi Reverse, Kyurem Reverse, Dusknor. Not the Dusknor we're looking for, but a hollow nonetheless. Yeah, the Night Stretchers are a very playable card. I have like 20 of them that I'm going to take to my local card shop sort of next month to get some store credit. Wonder if we'll get stadiums and pocket eventually? I guess we probably will, huh? I thought about that. Dusknor would be a cool defender. Hate that guy because of Mystery Dungeon, but he would be cool. Seadra, Krogunk, Golbat, Persian, another Night Stretcher, Yveltal, Colress's Tenacity, Meowth, Inkay Reverse, and a Zoroark. It's goes in our Unite list. A hollow Zoroark. Zoroark. Let's get that checked off. Boom. All right, last pack magic. Last of our Shrouded Fable. Another Absol. We already got one, but we can compare the two. You guys can tell me which one we should keep. Houndoom, Fracture, Duskull, Genesect, Binding Mochi, Galvantula, Copperaja Reverse, Decidueye Reverse. We have another Decidueye now. Oh, it's a hit. It's an okie dokie. And a reverse energy. It's another quarter. Okay, so we got some duplicates on our Unite guys. Show you guys this okie dokie. I love the star foil on these. Too bad I don't care for the Pokemon at all. The star foil is quite pretty. Okay, guys. So I need you guys to vote on which Absol we're keeping for the Unite decks. They're both non-hollows. Yellow border is 1, silver border is 2. 1 or 2. What are we keeping? The other one goes in the bulk. Yellow border 1, silver border 2. 1, 2, 2. Take a look at the art. Which one do we like better? 1 technically has its a move from Unite, but I would go a bit more based on the art. 2, 2, 2. 1 looks classic. 2. Looks like we're going 2. Okay, we'll go 2. We'll keep that. The other dupe we got was Decidueye. Oh, this one's an easy choice. They're the same art, but one's a reverse. So we're going to keep the reverse hollow. Cool. So, girlfriend buff didn't end up working out on that one, unfortunately, but that's okay. We have boyfriend buff time now. So this one comes, Zugrug one day had messaged me because I think I told Christine was in the chat one time. And I was like, Christine, I'm addicted to Pokemon cards. You know, because she's from the Philippines. That's easier, you know, traveling from Asia to get Asian cards. Like, you know, could you get me some cards? I'll pay for them. I just want something. And then Zugray one day messaged me. He's like, go to the site, pick one that you like. And I was like, oh my God. So I picked one that I thought was cool. It was this one. And they ended up gifting it to me. So this is from Zugrug and Christine. Mostly Christine. But it's my boyfriend's girlfriend buff. So we'll see. V-Star Universe. This has a lot of big hits. It's got a gold origin form Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, and one more that I'm forgetting. It's got a really cool Mew. It's got pretty cool Latias. It's got a lot of illustration rare type of cards, or alt arts, I guess. So pretty cool set. And because it's an Asian set, the hit rates are usually pretty nice. And there's a lot of packs in here, so that'll be fun. Creates a little bit more waste, but it's okay. All right. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 packs. I think there's the legendary dog trio in here as well, so we could get a Suicune. These are in Korean though, so keep that in mind. Riolu, Pumpkaboo, that's a Sliggoo, not Goodra. Some trainers, Sparkly, Nest Ball, Ultra Ball, Babarrel, Hollow, Bronzong. Whoa! Lucario! Hi, buddy. That is cool. This Lucario was included for free in the Crown Zenith ETBs. So even in English, it's like a $20 card. So I imagine in Korean, it's got to be a lot less. But I don't care. It's our Unite guy. And it's a very cool looking one too. Mamma mia. He looks angry. He's mad. Cool. What a fun hit from our first pack. And it knocks off Lucario from our list. All right. Keep doing. Keep going. Altaria, Oricorio, Energy, Latios. We already have a Latios. Caldeo, and a Mew! And a really shiny Energy, a textured one. But it's the Mew V. Cool. These packs are fun. Back to back. That's our Mew. That to the side. Is there another Unite Mon that I said? Latios. I think we already have the Latios, right? Let me take a look. We do have a Latios already. But I think we'll upgrade from the non-holo to a holo. And it's Korean, so that's kind of cool. So we'll upgrade that. The holo one is quite nice, right? Right. All right. Oh, I was going to skip to the hit because I already looked at it by accident. Whoa. Hisuian Zoroark. Is every card in this set a hit? That's crazy. Any Unite stuff? No. We've just gone triple hits. Okay. I feel like every pack has a hit in this, which is what makes it so fun to open. What we're chasing are the gold cards. Magnemite, trainers, a robot, more trainers. Galarian Articuno, another trainer, and a Panseer. Oh! This Galarian Moltres card is so pretty. I've seen this one before. Oh, this is another Shinji Kanda. This pack had 2 hits. My God. It's crazy. It feels almost like unreal. Like it feels like it's cheating. That card is so cool. I love it. I'm still trying to find the gold card in here, though. What we're really after. Harris, Swablu, Mightyena. Oh, sparkly Magnemite. Very sparkly. Bronzong. What is this, Dialga? He's back. Whoa! Whoa! That card looks sick! Oh my God, the Gardevoir. Radiant Gardevoir. I've seen this card in English, but I guess in Korean and Japanese, it is way cooler. Wow. Wowee. That's our Guardy. That's our Guardy. I'll get you guys a closer look. You sleeve it up. Yeah, the Asian holos kind of go hard. Damn, that looks sick. Damn. Did somebody say Gardevoir? That's crazy. Cool. Paris, Swablu. Oops. Cricketune. Some guy. Whoa, these sparkly cards are just so cool. Hopefully you get a Unite one like that. Oh, it's another Lucario. We pulled a full art, but it's still cool. Oh, there's another hit. Whoa, Hatterene VMAX. These guys, like, how did more people not go crazy about this set when this came out? Like, every pack has been a hit. Pretty much every pack. This is how opening the card should be. I love Hatterene so much. Oh my god. Okay. Because you're a tier 3, I'll have Palace send this out. It won't be for a couple months. But if you're still tier 3'd in December and you remind me, I'll send this to you, Pine Nut. Because I don't care for Hatterene. It's not in Unite. So why not? These Korean cards, they're not easy to trade. People tend to not really like them. Guys, I love Mega Venu. Like, if the tier 3s really like some of these cards, I don't mind sharing. I really don't mind sharing. YouTube is lagging? I don't think it is it? Yeah, if the tier 3s want any of these Korean cards, let me know. I really don't mind. We send mail anyways, it would just go in an envelope. Pioneer News over 3 months, well there you go. You gotta remind me though in December if I forget. Electivire, Solrock, Parasite. Is Gardevoir up for grabs? If you tier 3, sure. But like, I don't want this to become like a I'm selling card stream. Ooh, Deoxys. Ditto Hollow. Genesect. Hella cool. If guard is up for grabs, I'm in line though. Whoa! Look at this Absol. Whoa. Whoa. That beats the 1 or 2 Absol on the other one. That's for sure. That's really cool. What set is this? This is V-Star Universe. That Absol wins? Yeah, it does. Wow, that's a really cool Absol. All right. Next pack. These are exciting because it's like, what am I going to get in the next pack? Oh, I just flinged half the packs. Oh, it's Arceus. What's up, buddy? Is there anything else? There's nothing else in those. Pretty neat looking Arceus. Yeah, I'll post a picture of the hits from these in the tier 3 chat. And you guys can pick them out and which ones you like. And you can have them. Of the ones that I'm not keeping, which is a lot of them. I'm probably only keeping the Absol and the the Absol and the Luca. Maybe the guard. If we don't get a cooler guard, I might just keep that for my collection. And what was it? The Moltres I really liked. But I'll post a picture, and then you guys can just fight over them. Pickaxe. Sliggoo. Thank you, Ender's boyfriend's girlfriend. Reggie Gigas. Professor. Ooh, we've pulled like every Dialga almost. Not keeping the Sylve? I meant of the Korean cards. All the English stuff I'm keeping. It's just the Korean stuff is very fun for collecting, but it's very annoying to try to trade because everyone is anal about market value is undetermined. And it's like, bro, relax. The holo on the Sliggoo is sick. Yeah, it was pretty cool, right? Yeah, the Korean cards are super pretty. At this point, I'm going to have a freaking Dialga page. All right. Last pack magic for V-Star Universe. It would be very sick to pull a gold card, but I cannot complain with all the hits that we've gotten from this box. Altaria, Oricorio, Reggie Drago, Holo Fossil, Torterra, Leafeon. Oh, and what is this? Galarian Zapdos with a Dodrio in it? I think this is a Galarian Zapdos card. Not a Dodrio, but there's Dodrio featured on it. Double hitter, though. Almost Dodrio. It looks really cool, right? Yeah. So we'll definitely tick Leafeon off. Right? Leafeon, we hit. I don't think we'll count that as Dodrio. Yeah, we can do a review of the hits before. Ooh, sorry, I hit you. Count that Galarian Zap as a Dodrio too? No, it doesn't count. We can't count the cameos. Okay, so that concludes those packs. We still have a couple more to go, as you can see. We'll get to those. But let's do a review of our hits so far. We've got a lot of them. So with some of the Korean cards, we've got Leafeon, Dialga, Arceus. This Absol is so cool. Freaking, I threw it. Absol, Genesect, Hatterene, Radiant Gardevoir. So shiny. Oh, I love this. This is one of my favorites that we pulled. The Galarian Moltres. Another Dialga. Pansear. Hisuian Zoroark. Mew. Love this Luca. And then from Shrouded Fable, Okidoki Neutralization Zone. From Evolving Skies, Golurk. From Brilliant Stars, this Sylveon. This is probably our biggest hit so far. Beautiful, beautiful card. And in pristine condition as well. Silene Rainbow. Oh, this is our second biggest hit. The Origin Form Dialga from Astral Radiance. Blaziken EX from Destined Rivals or Reversal Energy. Dottler Illustration Rare. Mewtwo V from Pokemon Go. Lycanroc from Journey Together. Some EXs. This is a reverse holo, but I really like this Kecleon. I really, really like it. It's such an interesting card. So to me, it's a hit. Rainbow EX, Palossand. Another A-Spec card. Titan, baby. And that Galarian Zapdos that we just got as well. So those are our hits so far. Some of our Unite Mons are in there. Here's a quick recap of the Unite Mon: Zoro, Lapras, Blissey, Glaceon, both Phalanx forms, Delmise, which is coming soon, Lax, Comfey, Talon, Zacian, Dinkaton, Pikachu, Serena, and the Absol, which we're going to replace with the full art. Cool. Okay. A lot of packs opened, a lot more to go still. Let's go ahead and go back to the pack wall. See what we got left. We've got some black gold white flare. But I think we'll do the holiday calendars next. So these are cool because this is a product you're typically supposed to open during Christmas time. I have a third one as well that will open during Christmas and actually follow along on the calendar. But for now, we're just going to scalp the packs out of here. Yeah, my mom actually bought these for me from Costco. These were bundled with the Pokeballs that we opened earlier. But my mom, she was just shopping at Costco and saw it, and she was like, I got you Pokemon card. And I was like, oh, thank you, Mom. So we might have mom buff on these. I'll try to show you guys as well. So much packaging. Okay. Let's go full screen for a second. So, this is what we're... Okay, well, here's the holiday calendar. So you can see what you're supposed to do is during the holidays, you can see the 1 in the middle, 2 above the alcremie. You're supposed to go in order and open them during the holidays. It's a really fun gift to give if you know anyone that is a fan. But we're just going to tear it down. We'll do it properly during the actual holidays. But for now, we're just going to yoink the packs out. That's an advent calendar, exactly. And I actually got this. I actually got one from the Pokemon Center as well before my mom had bought it for me, specifically for this thing right here. Oh, you can't see it. For this thing right here, this alcremie coin. Whoa. What's going on with the camera quality? The camera overheating? Let's unplug and replug it. It's 8-bit quality. There we go. Did we hit anything? I'm ordering Popeyes. I just went through the hits. So we're going to open some more packs. I'll show the hits after. We hit the Brilliant Stars Sylveon VMAX and Origin Form Dialga V. The Dialga from Astral Radiance. And this Alcremie coin. This is the reason why I got this for myself. I just wanted the Alcremie coin. But cool. Let's do a teardown of these. So Destined Rivals, Journey Together. Some fun packs. There's some promos in here. There's some nice promos in here, actually. Articuno promo. I'll show you guys everything once I get them out. A little annoying. So if you guys want to get this, I think if you have a Costco membership, they're still in stock, both online and in store. It's not bad value. It's just not great. Like, it's good value if you want to open packs. It's not bad. It's bad if you want to hold and sell them.
UNC still got it.
Smim, thanks for the resub. Welcome back, buddy. Can you use someone's Costco membership? You should be able to, yeah? Okay, so that it comes with a Cremi coin I just showed you. This cool Pika coin. It comes with some nice stickers, including an Alcremie sticker. Probably use that one somewhere. Oh, you're asking for someone's? True. Anyone got a Costco membership for Jorge? More stickers. Mamo, Vanillite, Articuno, Delibird. And then a whole bunch of promo cards. Some really cool ones, in fact. And these promo cards are special. It's unwritten. All right, we'll sing it, but you gotta wait. You gotta wait a bit for me to do it. I'm too preoccupied. So these promos are special because they have the snowflake on them. So Snowflake Eevee, Snowflake Cryogonal, Snowflake Delibird, Snowflake Articuno, and then the really cool ones, Snowflake Glaceon, right? The rainbow one that's normally from Prismatic, but with the snowflake on it. And then some full art promos, Crabominable with the snowflake, and Vanillish with the snowflake. So some cool promos. Love promos because they're free hits. Okay. I'll show you the packs that come included in here as well. And then we'll tear down the other holiday calendar so we can open all of them together. Oh, also, you got a Pikachu Snowflake promo. In terms of the pack selection, you get some baby packs. I'm still going to open them, but these generally don't have many hits in them. These are called fun packs. You get 3 cards in each pack. I think they normally hand these out in like magazines and stuff. Yeah. And then Destined Rivals, Paradox Rift, Temporal Forces, Journey Together. Another fun fact, Destined Rivals, and another Journey Together. I think they literally can't have hits. Maybe, that might be true. Or maybe no one's hit them before. How strong are my glasses? I think I have like a negative 0.5 on one side and like a 2 on the other side. One of my eyes is a little weaker than the other. Temporal Forces, some cool stuff. Paradox Rift has the Groudon that I really want. And then Destined Rivals, Journey Together are both some of my favorite sets, so excited to open those. But I think they all have something that I wouldn't mind hitting. The second one to tear down real quick. Play a match standing as far back as possible with no glasses. I can't really do that because my headphones don't go too far. The headphone cord is pretty short. I could just do no glasses though. It would still be annoying for me. Add no sound. Okay, we can do that. All right, let me just tear down this one real quick. Fun pack, fun pack, fun pack, fun pack, real pack, real pack, promo, 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 stickers. Okay, and then the second one, coin, promo, 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 pack, packs, 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 packs. Okay. That took way longer than I wish it did. It's fine though. It's a lot of work opening packs, you know? I tell you. Okay, let's get started with these fun packs. It's a lot of fun packs. Where am I putting all the wrappers? All over, but I'm trying to put them in the garbage. Alolan Marowak. Okay. Yeah, it looks like these can't have a hit in them. Pretty sure. Goodbye. Can we get a boom? How many? If I get a hit, we'll give a boom. Beldum. A Milcery. I have this Milcery, but it's a Milcery. I think there's, in Journey Together, there's definitely an Alcremie that we could hit. Komala. That's the same Komala art from Pocket, I think. Yeah, we've got plenty of spins, so we'll be spinning for a while. Sweet. We're doing all our other requirements first. Very cute Dwebble. Gotta move some of the garbage away. These fun packs are not very fun, guys. Sprigatito Torchic. Almost a starter god pack. Guys, I'm not having fun with the fun packs. Gibble. Who thought that these would be fun? Grimer, Larvitar, Tarantula. Skip the fun packs. We're almost done with them. Another Larvitar, Carbink, Blipbug. There's no pulls, allegedly, but how else would you know if you don't open them? That's what people have said, but nothing. After Sun and Moon, they stopped putting hits in them. Yeah, but maybe mine are different. Maybe they started again and no one person has hit them yet. Fungus, Komala. And maybe I'll be the one to hit. Yeah, maybe we get a misprint. Rockruff, Caterpie, Wingull. Okay. That's it for the fun packs. No more fun. I'm done having fun. All right, let's get to the real packs. We'll sort them real quick. Journey Together. Journey Together, Destined Rivals. Journey Together, Destined Rivals, Journey Together. Okay. So we've got 4 Journey Together, 4 Destined Rivals, 2 Paradox Rifts, 2 Temporal Forces. All right. Temporal Forces time. Groddle, Finizen, Bronzor, Mightyena, Energy, Delcatty, Roly-Poly, Salvatore, Iron Thorns. And Iron Thorns almost looks like T-Tar. I love me Tempura Forces. All right, last pack of Tempura Forces. Meltan, Seedot, Totodile, Deerling, Sableye, Great Tusk, Morty's Conviction, Exodra. Oh, we hit the Minchino. Oh my god, oh my god. Sad that we didn't hit its partner, but we hit one of them. This card is so cute. It is so cute. We got the messy one. Chinchino is the clean one. Put that in a sleeve. But a very cute card. Very, very cute. Love it. Love it. List it. Hate it. And we also had a Sableye, right? Yes. So, can knock that off here. Sableye. All right, next up, Paradox Rift. Those of you that remember, this has the Groudon that I'm chasing. Rage for Groudon. If I pull a Groudon, I will have good Groudon luck for the rest of the season. Phoebus, Apom, Pansage, Mantike, Iron Bundle, Gliscor, Charcadet, Oricorio Reverse, Chiyu Hollow. Okay, nothing from that one. Final pack of Paradox Rift. Will it be Paradox Rift or Paradox Shit? Vanillish, Onyx, Tinkatink, Charcadet, Luxurious Cape, Cyclizar, Simisear, Palkia, Vanillite. It's the wrong Groudon. I should have specified Groudon Illustration Rare. But hey, maybe we'll actually get good luck. I did pull a Groudon. Just the wrong one. What's behind it? Just energy and a code card. All right, 4 packs of Journey Together. This is one of the sets that I've opened the most of. Chasing that Lily's Clefairy. We haven't hit a Lily's Clefairy. Special illustration rare Lily's Clefairy, to be exact. Fungus. Yo, is this Fungus getting high? Is a mushroom getting high? Is that allowed? Clink. Lotad. Volcarona. Marowak. Wheezing. Marowak. Pillow-swine, but not Mamoswine. The Dunsparce full art. Sometimes like it feels like such a troll. Like it is pretty, but it's just funny. It's just funny is all I can say. Yeah, the Dunsparce is the troll Pokemon. I mean, it's textured really nice. Like it's a nice card. It's just a scam. Fine. Got 3 more packs of Journey together. Whalmer, Zorua, Darumaka, Fungus Getting High, Blue Buff, Lily's Pearl, Greedent. That goes on our Unite wall. Shelgon, Lily's Cutify, Fly, very cute. Lily's Rapombi. Well, it's our first Greedent that we pulled at least. Where is that Clefairy, huh? Greedent. Give me Clefairy. Give me Clefairy. Lily's Cutiefly. Petalil. Minchino. Toadscruel. Oinkaloink. Bannet. Ops Bag. Durant. Kevin. It's Kevin Durant. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you going, cards? Where are you going? Lily's Comfy. We already had a Comfy hit, but maybe we replace it. And an old blue buff Lucario. Check that in a little bit. We already hit Comfy. Ludicolo. Did I say Lucario? And then Ludicolo. All right. Last pack of Journey together. The illustrated Ribombi is pretty. I've not seen one in person. I know the card you're talking about. Magmar, Wooloo, Beldum, Bagon, Corviknight, another Greedent, Regice, Cloth, Maractus, and I mean, it is Lily's Clefairy. It's just always the wrong one, though. But, hey, you know. We got it. It will count it for Clefable. Because why not? I jinxed it when I didn't specify. See, I specified, but you didn't this time. You jinxed us. It's a hit, though. Oh, well. All right, 4 packs of Destined Rivals. A lot of big hits in this. I would love to see the Psyduck. Or the Mewtwo. But I'll take anything. Dottler, Apple, Zubat, Meowth, Melodic, Liepard, Bomba, Ogerpon, Electabuzz, and a Metagross. I mean, not a bad start. It's Steven's Metagross. So that'll be our Metagross hit. It's on the board. And it's a hit. All right. 3 more packs of Destined Rivals. Call them pop-out arts. I usually just call them half arts, but yeah. Or farts for short. Weasel, Porygon, Sudowoodo, Coughing, Misty Starmie, Hippowdon, Ogerpon, Nidoran, Kangaskhan, and Articuno. Two more packs. Salty Steve Metagross? Hope not. I'd be down for the illustration Articuno. Torchic, Rotom, Nido, Sacred Ash, Hypno, Arbok, Shroomish, Ariana Grande, Cynthia's Roserade. I hope we forget about my Metagross. You got Rayquaza, that's all that matters. Or you got Groudon, I should say. Damn, we're on the last pack of Destined Rivals. All right. Last pack Magic. Porygon, Rotom, Impy Dimpy, Shroomish, Huntail, Scrafty, Great Ball, Toad School, Weasel, and Zapdos. Oh, Zapdos, you're my funny friend with that lost and blank-eyed stare. Wandering through each battle like you haven't got a care. You stumble and fumble. Okay. Whoa. All right. All we've got left now are the black and white collection boxes. So from that little stint, I'll do a quick recap of those 10. We had 12 packs. From those 12 packs, we got Minccino, the Dunsparce, Lily's Clefairy EX, and Metagross EX. Not too bad, but not too great either. All right, let's go ahead and do our last couple boxes. Damn, the pack wall, it looks empty. Would you look at that? The Minccino was a dub. That's true. All right. So we've got White Flare, binder collection. So this comes with a binder. I wish I could ship this out, but it's too expensive to ship out. But it's a pretty cool binder. I think what I was thinking is the binder, I might just donate to my local game store because I don't think they buy them. But I'm going to go and sell a lot of my bulk and whatnot. So I'll donate to... I dropped a couple packs. I'll donate to them and they can give it to like a kid or something. Because, you know, you never know. Or maybe they'll buy it off for like $5. Whatever they say. So that came with 5 packs. Of the black version of that. Five packs of Black Bolt. And then this poster collection, which has the Unova starter trio in a special foil. I think it comes with a poster and some packs as well. Poster to the side for now. All right, these are our final packs. So we've got, how many packs do we have? I think it should be 7 of each. We'll start with white flare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 of each. What's the site to look at how much a card is worth? Just Google it and check price charting. It won't give you like the exact price, but good enough ballpark. Okay. So in white flare, the chase card is a full white Reshiram. And then there's some cool special illustration rares. The cool thing about these sets is that every Pokemon from Generation 5 is in here. All Gen 5 Mons are in here. And each one has its own minimum illustration rare. So Patrat, Blizzle, Zweilous, Cottony, Tool Scrapper, Mandibuzz, Swanna, Vanillux. Oh! And there's our first illustration rare. A beautiful Zorua. I absolutely love this card. Oh, and a candle for our Unite collection. Would you look at that? Let's get those sleeved up. Frame 1 candle. Let's get another look at the Zorua. I love this card. And I haven't pulled it yet. Lily's Cleft dropped hard in price? Yeah. Yeah, too bad that's pretty much the only Gen 5 Mon in Unite. That and Crustle, right? Oh, I guess Zoroark. We get a Crustle. We already hit the Zoroark. Oh, yeah, let's knock out Candle from our list as well. There it is, Candle. Gen 5 sucks. Dino, Basculin, Tepig, Woobat, Heatmore, Sawsbuck, Stunfisk, a Pokeball reverse Shelmet. You can tell it's a Pokeball because there's Pokeballs in the back. Deerling, and an Archeops. All right. Frillish, Duat, Blitzel, Zweilous, Durant, Energy Retrieval, Sock, Pokeball Mienfoo, Gigalith, and a Whimsicott EX. I love Whimsicott. I have the special illustration Whimsicott at PSA right now. It's being graded. As we speak, someone is looking at it to grade it. The full art special illustration rare. Whimsicott's basically Eldegoss. That's why I have it. Basically Eldegoss. Woobat, Scraggy, Shelmet, Panseer, Stunfisk, Stoutland, Levani, Sawaddle, Duat, and the Coffin Dude. Okay, 3 more packs of White Flare. That full art, the special, what's it called? Black, white, rare. Reshiram is still like a $500 card, so I'd be down to pull it. Swadloon, Levani, Zebstrika, Mienshao, Basculin, Panseer. Oh, Gotta stop saying the Pokemon names. Because they keep appearing in the wrong rarity. There's Reshiram. Say Crustle. Crustle. Nah, can we get a Crustle? Full art Reshiram. We want the BWR rare Reshiram. Because there's a full art, there's a special illustration rare, there's that EX, and then the BWR one. That's the one that we want. But I mean, I'll take it. Vanillish, Lillipup, Boldor, Drudgeon, Sharon, Sawsbuck, Fossil, Durant, Zoroark. We've hit plenty of Zoroarks already. I'll put to the side though, and we can compare them at the end. All right. Last pack of White Flare. Guys, what time are my scrims? Does anyone know? Are they in 8 minutes or are they in... They might be in 8 minutes. We have to hurry up. Gothita, Sock, Watchog, Stunfisk. Ooh, Duckle. 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 Samurott. Cool looking duck. You can't screw us out of the second to last day. I won't screw the last day. Duckle. We'll come back after scrims are done for a little bit. But I gotta go to work, you know? Okay. Black Bolt time. This is the other half of the Gen 5 set. I've already pulled the Zekrom and I instantly sold it for $600. And if I pull it again, I will sell it again. Oops. Thunderous was the hit. I've kept myself organized, but I'm still running out of space on my desk for all these cards. We've actually opened a lot of packs. More Unite when I'm back? I think we might do Mystery Dungeon. Let me check what time the scrims are. They're at 9. Okay, we're good. We have time. They're at 9. Like 20 wheels to spin. We might play Unite. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling after scrims. We have all day tomorrow to catch up on the wheels as well. All day tomorrow. Okay. Drillbur, Oniard, Minchino, Fungus, Scolipede, Simipour, Ensplan, Rayunculus, Pedove, Caracosta. All these subs and you're ditching us for scrims. I'm sorry. I'm a bad guy. But I kind of do want to scrim, guys. It's fun. You know? Solo Q brain rot, it cleanses with scrims. Then I get the scrim brain rot instead. Pedove, Whirlipede, Girder, Fungus, Bisharp, Tortuga, Rayunculus, Dynamo. Whoa! It's a clanker. It's a clanker. The Haxorus in the back. We got a clanger. It's the time gears. It's the time gears. These are fun to open because the illustration rares are plentiful. All right. Golett, Poniard, Dynamo, Axu, Russell. He's our Unite guy. Bisharp, Mungus, Axu, a question. Beartech. All right. I think that was the last Unite Mon we could actually hit. And we did. Russell. Don't use the C word. Sorry. He looks silly? Yeah, he does look silly. The illustration rare Dwebble is quite nice as well. I'd like to hit that. Duosion. Oh, normal Dwebble. Axu, a question. Bisharp. Prism Energy. Electric Shock. Victini. Poniard. And a Genesect EX. Cool. Do you think tourneys are going to be a little less stressful because of the ground mechanic? No. I think they are going to be way, way, way more stressful. By like double almost. Because now, even if you're winning, you don't get to just be chill in the last 2 minutes. Literally any one person can mess up and lose the entire game. Because if you die with the Groudon buff and you give it to their carry, that carry could just wipe you and you could just lose. Like it's really scary now. The donkey flips aren't that scary, to be honest. Pedove, Carablast, Golett, Poniard, Pokegear, Chinchino, Russell. Ooh, a Pokeball Unpheasant. Looks clean. Beartic Reverse. A Landorus Hollow. The Pokeballs are cool looking. Not my collection cup of tea, but they're cool. Damn, we're on our last pack, really? All right, last pack of Black Bolt. And the last pack of our entire opening ceremony. Our pack wall. Last pack magic. Last pack magic. Poniard, Dynamo, Axu, a question, Snivy, Ranunculus, Unpheasant, Prism, Emolga Reverse. Ooh! Muna on the moon. Muna on the moon. I think the card behind it is just a hollow, but oh, it's another Genesect. Cool. This is a fun couple packs to open. Mo Muna, Mo Problems. Very cute card, yeah. Say Ray Reuniculus. All right. Let us do a recap of our polls. Before we hop off for a little bit, and then we'll be back. So, Lycanroc, Slacking, Kecleon, Palisand, Cetitan, love this little baby guy. The Metagross, Clefairy, the Dunsparce Full Art, Minchino, one of my favorite pulls of the day. Genesect, Muna, another Genesect, a Clanker, a Duck, Reshiram, Whimsicott, beautiful looking Zorua, Galarian Zapdos, Absol, another Genesect, different Genesects, right? Yeah, this one's a V card. Leafeon, V-Star Dialga, Arceus, Hatterene VMAX. Beautiful, shiny Gardevoir. I'm still stunned by how shiny this is. Galarian Moltres. Love this card art. Another Dialga. Pansear, Pansage. Hisuian Zoroark, V-Star. Mew V. Lucario V-Star. Okidoki. Golurk. Card that baited us from Evolving Skies. Thought maybe I hit the Umbreon, but cool enough. Sylveon VMAX, our big hit of the day. Beautiful looking card. We're going to send this off to get graded. Hopefully get to 10. Full Art Trainer Silene. Our other big hit of the day, Origin Form Dialga V. Just absolutely stunning art and texture on this. We will be pulling, sending that to grade. Blaziken, Hollow Energy, or Gold Energy. Dottler Illustration Rare, and a Mewtwo V. Mewtwo V. All in all, not too bad. Had we sold every single thing on the wall, would it be more or less than all the hits? Probably would have been more. Yeah, probably a bit more. But if the two things that we send to get graded come back as 10s, we'll actually be about even / up. And we had the experience of opening. Got a lot of hits for the binder. Some stuff that I'll give away as well. And we also made a complete mess on my desk. You can see a lot of cards. Those are the two reverse piles. I put a reverse in the common pile of accident. There's some packs over there. Most of the packs I put in a bin already. But close enough. I'm going to hop off. Mostly because I have scrims in about an hour. I might as well use this time to clean up and get some food. So I'll see you guys in a couple hours. I'll be back to do a shorter stream. And then we might as well just play some Unite because we didn't play much today. And then tomorrow will be the final day of the subathon. We'll go the actual 12 hours. So if you won't be staying up late for Unite or for our second stream, then I'll see you then. And we might schedule some viewer matches for tomorrow as well. I'll let the tier 3s know in the tier 3 chat if we're able to. And I'll let everyone else know tomorrow. What time stream tomorrow? 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Eastern. Like every day we've been doing. Generally, you know, if history serves me right, I'll be like 10 minutes late. Like I am every day. But yeah, I'll see you guys then. Thank you, everyone.